tease. We're back. It's more Nova Hearts. Hi, Kaneko. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're picking up wherever we left off. Wait, not ending? No, not yet. We left off last Saturday, which wasn't intentional. I was gonna play this last Sunday, but you know, blackout. For the better part of 7 hours. Miles. We're only a wee bit late today because I've been up for far too long and working on more model shenanigans because, of course I am. When am I not? I mean, we recently did get ink finish, and now presently I'm working on also the final model for a while, Straya. I think I'll stop on shapeshifts after Estrella. 3 sounds like a solid, pretty number for non-rains. Anywho. Yeah, let's load the game. I try and remember what the flying fuckernucks I was actually doing. Thank you, game, for the stars updates, but I don't actually remember what was going on. Yeah, we just hung with her mom more recently. Right. It says T. It doesn't actually do anything. Anywho, what was Luce up to last? Basile and Sacha. Right, I fucking remember. I hate this UI so much. The idea that you have this many open group chats in the same messaging app, because instead of just talking to the same group, using the same group chat when you're talking to the same people, you just make another one with those same people in it. Over. And over. Oh. It's gonna be great. Luciola, transport us into your world? To the max. You aren't ready. See you at the bar. I can't wait. Oh, good. I can try to remember everyone's voices. I don't, by the way. It's been a week. I don't have that good of a memory. I'm relying CJ's because it was a rather fine voice for them. And like, I know Will's, because like, Will's was easy to remember. I couldn't tell you anybody else's. Theirs was a more reluctant tone, if memory serves correctly. Basile's was, I couldn't tell you. To save my soul. Luke is here, right on time. Right, Luciola? Where Where's my social shield? Loose, you wound. Let's avoid possessive adjectives, okay? Of course, if that's what you prefer. Isn't CJ here yet? By the laws of the universe, would have a problem if CJ arrives somewhere on time. But it's worth the wait. I'm sure it'll be great. I'll do my best, but I'm not promising a thing. And personally, I think you'll be awesome. You're saying that to reassure me. Is it working? You sound convinced. Because I really believe it. I'm a terrible liar after all. I seriously doubt it. Is this where the role play is? Yeah, it's like it's CJ and Will, the two important characters. I remember their voices. I think Mirror Church could like give Donald a voice akin to Gavin's because they remind me too much of each other. I did not have a voice for CJ's mom. I sort of up-pitched CJ's a little bit. Not really. Okay, I'm slowly remembering this. This is this is what happens when I take breaks from playing games where I have to fucking talk a lot. I don't remember anyone's voices. This falls under the category of like, I really think it'd be cool to do voice acting work, but like, I don't think I could. I feel like, well, I guess I could probably choose it then, because then I could just have someone like replay what the voice was and go off of that. I'm just lazy to replay the voices before I redo the stream. And I don't want to make notes again because I love trying to decipher my notes on who got what voice, if any. Smart choice would be stop voicing characters in these games, but I'm clearly not the smart person here because I keep doing this. Anywho, my rant about voices is over. We should get back to the game. CJ, we're gonna play with Basile. Basile. Yeah, I noticed. But he's still a straight dude. I'm right here, by the way. And having that kind of flaw is no big deal. We forgive you for only liking girls. Alright, are you ready? Whenever you are. We're all ears. So, I took Basile's advice and I kept my story simple, based on events. No spoilers. Based on events, happenings. Use dice to find out if you get to do stuff. Which system? I have no idea system. However you like the system, the best. CJ, please don't. I know. I know it's an important question to ask when you're joining like a tabletop group, like what system they're using, what house rules they have and stuff like that, but Luce has no idea. She's just winging this shit. Like it's incredibly prevalent as someone who's currently deeming 2 campaigns to keep track of that shit, which honestly probably doesn't help me keep track of voices because I do voices then too, so you know, more voices on the weekly repertoire depending on who, what, when, or where. There's a lot of those voices tend to overlap a bit because I do have a rather limited repertoire of voices that I can do that aren't ear-piercingly annoying or painful on my throat. Ironically, those last 2 things are usually the same category of voice. But also, I'm very settings orientated on accents and shit. Which also limits things, but it's fine. we're gonna keep rambling about voices because it's prevalent in my brain. Unfortunately. Anywho. The Basil system. The system that Basil uses? I use a lot of systems. What's a system? It's the game rules. Are you sure you're ready? Of course she's ready. If you have a story, all we have to do is follow it. We can help you for the technical stuff. Think of Magabelli's and Moriartio. You had her play that awkward story of yours. It was okay. You're not fun of, even if it was weird. That's normal, and that's why you're going to ace this. Look at me, I don't know how to write. I'm capable of remembering where I want the players to go. I don't know how to make up names on the spot. Read the rules and mix them up with other games. And lots of times, everyone dies. Oh, that hits hard. Though, in my case, it's been more intentional TPKs than unintentional, besides Group 2's unintentional TPK with the last pre-written we tried running, which ended fucking miserably. Ugh. No siree. Fucking quickly learned that I don't like WotC's way of writing adventures because they don't really balance their encounters well. Well, some of their encounters. They have idealistic goals to end an encounter earlier or die trying, which is not the greatest way to do things. Which is probably just a rant on my side. Then again, I got to take a cracking look at their new 5.5e disaster book they just released, and I'm not sure if it's better or worse. So, you know, we're now on fucking we're not on hyperfixation yet, rambling because they brought up TTRPGs. Send help. I think we're all doomed. I don't think we're getting through that much of this game because I'm gonna ramble on about random shit because this game hits the interest points that I have, and I can ramble on about those probably for an entire damned stream at this point, not cohesively in any way, shape, or fucking form, but just in general, even though I do try my damnedest to stop myself from rambling, because I will ramble on and on, which will probably annoy somebody that's watching this later. But actually, I came up with an idea that's but I got myself depressed on my own. Basically, it doesn't matter if it isn't perfect. We've seen worse. We've done worse. We'll keep doing worse so long as Basil's around. Hey! But we have fun, and that's what matters. Yeah, if it's with you, it should be okay. It should always be okay. Just let me know if I'm in the way, huh? I can do this. A deep breath. It's no harder than fighting mutant monsters in the street, so... You're in Roma, the region's capital. Huh? Oh. You just revealed the terrible secret to your peers, but instead of their support, they have banished you. You head to the land of your childhood, unsure what the future has in store for you. Oh no. We're being dorks. Dorks with alcohol. We were dorks with alcohol. I love this dearly, because you can tell that CJ is taking the notes in this situation, and Basil's just rolling along with it. I also love how they're doing the oh so often used dice instead of miniatures. I don't know how many times I've done that with my IRL session where I just didn't feel like pulling out miniatures. So I grab like a handful of D4s or D6s and go, that's what you're fighting. Have fun. Especially if I do that more when we're fighting larger mobs of like enemies. That way I can also keep track of HP totals. And I will just use the dice to numerically number them. Fuck, I do that even in the digital one. They'll just be, their tokens will be marked. First symbol, first letter, whatever it is, 1, first letter 2, first letter 3, first letter 4, onwards and onwards, unless it's like a critical important NPC. I think I have a problem, but I also I adore that. Just it's a very simple system when you get to the nitty gritty of it, and we're back to ranting about tabletop shit. Why do I do this to myself? Anywho, let's go progress the story. The game's bursting out because my mouse is on screen. Yay. Hi, Luce. Open to bother you. I've been thinking about how to make amends. Go on. Try and make up for the other night when I was, you know. When you transformed into a werewolf? Yeah, that. I already apologized. But I feel it wasn't enough. And more than anything, you've been really cool with me since you got back in town. Yeah, now that you're all superheroes, magical girls, I was thinking you need a sidekick. Guy on the side to... No, Sacha, you don't get to be Tuxedo Mask. Not in this story, I'm sorry. And tell me more. It's just be there when you need me. Like to fight? Oh no. I'm used to that, and I haven't managed to transform again. All I've left is my sense of smell. Normal sidekicks fight. Not always. There are super smart sidekicks too. Draw plans, handle intel, create gadgets. No, we need to know more about the monsters for sure, but I didn't do that. Sorry. You aim for a sidekick mission that's not so ambitious. Like what? Film you like in Card Factor Cherry? Like in what? Yeah, I did some research into magic girls and other stuff. I'll explain some time if you want. Is that a play on Cardcaptor Sakura? Please tell me it isn't. Please no. Do I know how to do in real life? The best I can offer is to help you find your power names. Sure. Seriously? I've already come up with some names, just in case. See, for example, static dissolution of neurons, star bombing, supersonic zone fake. Don't judge me. Unusual? Unusual good or unusual not good? Unusual, unusual. I did my best. Can I try another one? Because I've got lots more. There's got to be at least one you'll love, I think. I hope. I have. The absolute octane transcendence. Oh, I have a feeling these aren't going to get better. No, not that one. Comet Forehand. Nah. Crimson Impact Blade. Crimson isn't great. You're right. Need to be another color. Sky Blue Impact Blade. Oh. Oh. No, too similar. Final Flash. Isn't it copyrighted? Oh no. Basil suggested it. Help me find Mongo Drillbreak and the 2000 Birds 2. Or help me find Mega Drillbreak and the 2000 Birds. Bad idea. I've got some more original ones like Unconditional Glow. Nah, you don't have these guys, please, for sure. So what do you say about Relentless? Lungs. Let's refuse all Sasha's ideas for combo names. I was up all night thinking about it. I can tell. I'm gonna keep brainstorming. I have to become a sidekick worthy of the name. Let's not go and say we did. Luce? What? Have you looked at the sky recently? I haven't really had much time, you know. The robot attacks, chicks thinking they're evil geniuses, all that. You should. There must be shooting stars. We're smack in the middle of the Archerids. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to see that again. I remember it was quite a show. Wait, you remember? You're remembering things now? Yes, it's like flashbacks. It's happening ever since you came back. I don't know if it's the Archerids or Vermilion or... What else do you remember? It's mainly sensations. The smell of leaves in the morning dawn, the loose dirt under my feet, the wind in my hair. Okay, so now we know that you had hair. We're making progress, and feet, and a nose. Weird events, like monsters, transformations? No, none of that. Or not to that extent. This is new. What about me? Do you still remember me? Yes, of course. Little loose, little. We're back to me trying to read names that don't fit a grammatical thought process, I swear. Lily Loose. Yeah. There may be a case that since we read Lucy, I'm not gonna put it against that idea. I've just defaulted to calling her Luce. That's what I read first, and that's what we're rolling with. But it could be Lucy, especially considering the analogy with Lucky. You're what I remember best. Wow. Luce. I've been saying that since, wait. Who actually called me that? I think it was me. Well, shit. That's a lot of bugs. The sun. I'm not looking forward to bugs. Luce, sweetie, honey, oh no, both of you together? No, I've been waiting for this forever. So is it over? The divorce list breaks over? It's not funny, Luce. We just need to talk about something important, all three of us, by text. Your son probably doesn't want to set foot in Vermilion ever again. And your computer literate mother doesn't know how to set up a video chat. You don't know how to either, Dad, but I'm not giving up. That's the difference. Listen, Luce. You know it too. Vermilion's no longer as safe as it used to be. Your mother told me everything. The packs of dogs, the robot, it's starting to add up. So we were thinking maybe better for you to cut your stay short and go back to Lutetia. That might be more sensible. What about Mom? You want me to leave because it's too dangerous. But Mom stays here, all chill? I'm thinking of moving too, but it's not that easy. I have the house and my job, but it's not that easy for me either. Listen, you're an adult, sweetheart. We obviously don't intend to force you to do anything whatsoever. We're just trying to share our perception. I'll think about it. Just give me some time. Sure, of course. If you could just think about it fast, Daniel. In any case, you're always welcome here. Duly noted. Anyway, I gotta go. I have an appointment this morning. I know you must be sick of hearing me repeat it, but be careful, this sweetie. What's our appointment? Oh. That wasn't me reading, that was just me realizing what my appointment was. Oh, there you are. Welcome to the secret laboratory run by the non-evil genius Julieta. Lab still, is it weird the lab still, it's weird the lab's still here, isn't it? Weird? Why is it weird? I don't know. I thought it'd eventually disappear too, like the robots or the exoskeleton. That'd be a pain. After all the trouble I went to. Wait, you're really the one who built all this? Built it? No, I mean, not all of it. But set it up, yes. It's my mobile lab. I always take it with me. To think some people can go on vacation without planning a thing. The slightest particle accelerator. I'm impressed. But enough of this trivial stuff. Did you bring the flash drive? Yes. Here it is. Let's see. Yes. Still that OXWWWW7 error. Oh, right. The OXWWW7 error. I hate that that sounds like a legit error name. Purely on the basis because errors are fucking worded stupidly for certain things. Now, I would not believe it'd be a flash drive error particularly, but I've seen stupider error names so far in my existence. Much stupider error names. Of course, the OXWWW7. Okay, but what does it mean? Nothing. It means absolutely nothing. That's precisely the problem. It's not hexadecimal. It's not deutetragrisimal. It's meaningless. That's what I was trying to tell you at the Breakfast Club last time before you started questioning my skills. Sorry. Do you think you can fix it? It's the weirdest, most mysterious computer problem I've ever seen. That anyone's ever seen. So yes, I'm going to fix it. Even if it takes me the rest of my life. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Of course. I already have that system set up. This little sensor under my skin monitors my hydration level. When it's too low, I get a notification that tells me how much I should drink. I see. Practical. Everything like that too. It's called thirst. Right, thirst. Familiar with it. Functional, but awfully inaccurate. Anyway, in practical terms, how long do you think it'll take you? Hard to say, but you'll be the first to know when it's done. Glad to hear that. Go on, get out of here. I'm really glad to have seen you, but my sociability level has reached critical threshold. I'm gonna have to recharge my batteries, metaphorically speaking, of course, given that I'm not a robot. And I'm specifying since sometimes... There we go again, talking too much, huh? I don't think so. You're sweet, but according to my data, it's not going to get any better. You have to leave now, otherwise you'll never leave again. Yeah, we've already experienced this today, and it wasn't from the game. Oh. Got it. Bye. Hi all. Added Juliet to the chat. Please be nice to her, even though she did kidnap you and hold you prisoner for days. Okay. Sorry, but I'm going to need a proper apology. I wouldn't say no to one either. Oh, yeah, right, okay, normal. Julieta, you there? Whatever, she must be busy. Too bad. Isn't that convenient? Breaking news. The news is breaking. After a 3-day investigation, the police found no trace of the alleged robots that supposedly stormed the shopping mall. They are now following up on a lead regarding a collective hallucination that may have triggered the looting. Well, we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Oh, yes! There's the emoticons. I don't use them enough anymore. I've slowly phased out my incessant need to use them. Also just because it's become more and more of a pain in the ass to use with time. Even though now keyboards have, like, most Windows computers, you can just win whatever the fuck that's called, semicolon or some shit, and pull them up. The official list of them. Which has only ever been used for good things, clearly. Doesn't quite work with my thing because, yeah, it curves a little bit there. Spacing. But yeah, they're fun. Also, I was thinking in an era where everyone's really like more commonly used to emojis, trying to infer what these things mean is easier said than done. Actually, I wonder if that one is actually on the list. I mean, I'd assume so. Is it on the pre-programmed list? Ironically, no. Actually, kind of amusing to me. Variations of the one that's currently on the game screen are, but I don't think the official one-to-one of the game screen one is. Yeah, no. Nice. Oh, actually, it could be underneath. Yeah, no, okay. Not there. Ironically, though, these things are the origins of the OWO and the UWU, which is cursed to think about, but hey, you do with that what you will. Can I find it? Yeah. I know where the OWO is. I can never remember where the UWU is. This is contextually just making no sense because most people probably don't care about this, or the fact that I do care about this. Anywho, ironically, I stick to more of the yep. There's the ASIC OWO. Love me that OWO. Thank you. ASIC for this cursed stuff. Anywho, back to the game. How about I come to your place when your mother isn't there? If she isn't there, I can come over now. Of course. So just send me lots of info I want to show you for the labels and all. Labels looks interesting. There's a lot of good systems. Want to talk about it, please? Sure. On my way. What poor life choices will we be making today? Lose. My best arch enemy. I can be theatrical too. I'm gonna play it cool. Oh no, that's not my thing at all. Julieta, what a surprise. You're surprised that I'm here? I mean, I sent you a text that I was coming. Yeah, no, I was trying to act like you. I get it. That was very good. Next time we can talk about a mutual experience like my bad guy name. Or my superpowers, but for now it's not something most important. How are you? Isn't your mother home? Let's go shopping. We have the house to ourselves. To ourselves. My room especially. Your room's good. Not that I don't like your room, but it's easier to be alone. If you see what I mean. I guess so. She's hopping up and down, and her cheeks are all flushed. Maybe she's expecting something. Oh. Why are we... Why... I'm gonna kiss her romantic. Like, I'm gonna ask her first. You never know. I'm gonna act like I didn't notice. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which is worse. The realistic answer that would probably go with in an idealistic situation, because I wouldn't have noticed like Luce has, because Luce actually has some cognitive amount of social cue awareness that I sorely lack. Sort of like sleep, which I also sorely lack. At the best of times. Stop me if I'm wrong, but do you want us to kiss? No, 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 no. Something wrong? Something wrong. I mean, no. Yes. I don't like people touching me in a certain way. I mean, it has nothing to do with you. Kiss, it's light with skin, all the rest. Not my thing. Just don't like it. I've been through that before. I love how that's my options. Yeah, I've been told that before. And the person who said it... Luce, you okay? You're all pale. Is it because of me? Because of you what? You're not, you know... You don't want to... Not at all. The way I am has nothing to do with you. Are you sure you're okay? I can't breathe. Damn. But I touch her, she won't accept it. I feel like I'm falling, but I can't grab out anything. Luce, hold my hand. Hold it tight. List the series you finished for me. Wednesday. Go on. Game of Thrones. We've been spending a lot of time watching shit, haven't we? The Fetcher, Barcane, the Sandfan, Sweetfoot. I don't know half these. These are just... I caught like the first few, and the further this goes, the less I know what's being referenced. I'm better than counting 10. How do you feel? Hold on a sec. Can't think. No problem. Okay. Okay, I'm doing a little better. Either she has warm hands or I'm frozen. But most likely... Can I do something to help? Physical contact's good. But don't force yourself if you don't feel like it. Cuddle attack. Don't force yourself, I said. It's okay, I can handle cuddles. I like them. Sure feels good. She's tiny, but manages to snuggle up everywhere. It's a cocoon of cuddles. You want to talk about it? Don't force yourself. If you don't want to talk about it, sometimes talking makes it better. But not always. I want her to know I can trust her. It's too personal, sure. You know, of all the characters in this game... Oh, we're forever doomed, aren't we? Yep. The doom is strong within this one. Oh. I have worries as per usual with my choice in favorite characters. It's fine. They're clearly normal choices. What else would they be? I'm gonna keep telling myself that too. We are only 40 minutes into this stream, and I think I've officially broken down more times in the start of this stream than I have in any other stream, because I just sit here and I go, I'm just sitting here, just like, yep, nope, we're doing this, all right. If it's you, it's okay. When I was in Lutsia, just for coming to Vermilion, I was with a girl. I mean, I guess I'm the only one who thought we were together. We did stuff, but never in public. At first that was fine. Neither of us had to come out. Our families and friends didn't know. I got used to her pushing me away. I went to touch her or kiss her. She didn't like it. It's not that she didn't like it, just that she didn't want to risk anyone seeing us. Now, at first it only happened in public, and I get it. It's normal to be afraid, but later, my house and there was no risk, and I get that. It's hard to handle the pressure all the time, the paranoia. I felt it too, but my hands are shaking. I didn't count. She did what she wanted to, when she wanted to. And one day she decided I should come out, so she did it for me. To make a long story short, that's one of the reasons I left. Damn. It was pretty bad, yeah? It was pretty bad, yeah. I don't know her, but I can't stand her. I'm sure you have better taste now. No. I mean, yes in Lusa's case. No in mine. I can assure you greatly that my tastes are not good or even better. In the slightest. Yeah. Note the pause as I go and look at certain figures that I have lying about my room. Just like, yep, nope. The streamer's tastes are still bad. Sometimes not as bad. It depends on what game we're playing as to how far onto the crazy spectrum we go. But considering of the 4 anime figures I've bought, no, is it 4? Yeah. No. Well, technically 4. I'm only counting actual figures and not stuff like pop ones. Yeah, it's 4. 2 are their respective series is designated Crazy Chick. 1 is its respective series Depresso Espresso. Extreme. And then 1's just a VTuber one because I really like the VTuber. Or yeah, really, whatever the technical term. Not in that kind of like though, just in a general sense. Yeah, I can assuredly state that my tastes are yeah, you fucked. well-known thing here actually. Considering how often like when I'm hanging out with the gals that we end up talking about that shit, and I find it funny because like there are specific characters that I usually gravitate towards liking more so than others. Though I guess in the case of this game, it's probably been the most normal outside of like Arcade Spirits or characters that I've gravitated towards. Well, normal in a very long stretch of what that word means. Because let's be honest, nobody's normal. Everyone has some quirk, it's just a matter of whether they realize it themselves or not. Considering this game, so far the 2 characters that I think I like the most is Will and Julieta here. CJ's up there. Basil and Donald are rather low. Sacha's not on this list at all. He's very neutral. Or to put him anywhere on like the ranking of how much do I like the character so far. And Mayo's a character. I actually don't know too much actually about her yet, so more or less so I'd say she's probably more of an on hold sort of character. Yes, we're in a serious moment and I'm rambling about shit. This game's gonna be riddled with that. I feel like I did this as much last time too. Speaking of tastes, I don't want to force you on anything. I really like you. You know, there's someone to come see you talk about such as research on relationship systems. I kind of remember that, so supposedly what suits me is platonic relationships. Platonic with lots of cuddles and plushies. Pure platonic is what it's called. With or without plushies, and it's with or without cuddles. Like the name because there's an acronym with it. QPR. Or queer platonic relationship. And that's my ideal. Showing up with people I like while having tea with your favorite plushies. Watching a series we know by heart. And no sex or genitalian or genitality of the equivalent. That doesn't mean I'm not attracted to you. It means you attract me just like I can be attracted. I'm delivering a monologue, sorry. Would functioning this way work for you? I'm not saying we should start right away. Maybe just try to see each other? You know? Fair. So, in my case, I'm definitely not much of a cuddles person. I feel like I might be like, probably if I were to ever be like, probably great to cuddle with, I am just not a cuddles person. I'm not a physical touch person. I am more of a physically keep the fuck away from me kind of person. Ironically. I don't know exactly why either, but I have a few theories as to why. And we're yammering again. Fucking send help. I need to stop this yammer train. That's totally doable. If you're up for it, we can spend the rest of the night cuddling up. And I can go dig some tea in the kitchen. That'd be very cool. Thanks. I'm glad I came. Can't wait to come back. There are great benches in your neighborhood. I like it a lot. Luce, darling, you free? More precisely, would you be free for a blind date with someone? Maybe. Strong maybe. The longer I think about this, the less that maybe exists, considering who's asking. This feels like a scheme. With who? Someone who has a crush on you, and who asked me to set it up. Tell him, hey, why not? Surprise, I'm the date, if that suits you. One of these days. I'd love to. Awesome, I'll contact you again and set up ASAP. And she said yes. Wrong chat. Yes, I can't read what that says, by the way. That's like Pitacoes. An attempt was made. Don't actually got the trophy. I didn't know how I would get it, but love that. May the person who was generating passwords oh, did May delete the chat? Fucking mood. Oh no, Mayo didn't. It's just weirdly down the list. Loose, code pink. Code red except good? Absolutely, I got you a date. Two, I want to surprise you. Better. But it's better if you don't know, if you know ahead of time. It's with CJ. Oh, that's rude. Oh, so rude. They could have asked me on their own. No way. Yeah, could have asked me on their own. So it's true, but that's not their type. They're more in the I'm charismatic, come to me mode. Gotta kick their butt to make them ask people out when they've got a crush. And so I'm the butt kicker. Fucking mood. Yeah, I can hydrate. Hydrate. There's the H word that we're trying to get out of the mouth. have questions about my brain's ability to English right now. It kept trying to go to Hydra, not hydrate. I get that hydrate has most of the same letters as Hydra here, but no context for it in this situation. Okay. Meet me in about an hour at the skate park. They skate? No, but it's pretty sophisticated work. Enjoy. Send me a report afterwards. They're already here. Hey, CJ. Hey. You look how's it going? You don't look too good. I'm okay. They're talking even less than usual. I sympathize with that. Okay, great. What would you like to do? I don't know. What about you? Help! Maybe. You want to try the skate park? I don't have a board, and I don't know how. Want me to teach you? Not really. I've already tried, and I now have half a molar with a composite resin fill. Nope, this isn't it. Now I have half a molar with a composite resin filling. Considering Will's the one who organized this, I should have known and planned something. No, I'm the one who should have planned something. It was you and Will who planned where we go. I gotta make an effort too. Sure, but you haven't been Vermilion long. I'm responsible for making sure you feel comfortable. And don't have to mess with details like that. Sure, but this is different, seeing how it's a date. Not just your guest, and the person you're gonna have a good time with. So it's up to me to organize it. Well, that makes sense. But it's Will's idea, meaning my partner's, so I'm responsible, so I'm the one who should organize it. Wow, talk about losers. Unbelievable. The level of interstellar embarrassment. What kind of date would you like to have? No pressure, though. Jump each other's boats. None! It's not a date! Oh. We're hitting the point where I'm laughing probably so quietly that the microphone can't pick this shit up. Oh, we're fucking doomed. Luce, love, we're doomed. How about a walk? Let's enjoy the park and chill. I'd love to. We can even go for a little run. Maybe not. Don't worry, I'm kidding. It's not that I can't, huh? It's that I don't want to. Yeah, making a conscious choice. Princess says, no, honestly, I'm not into that at all. You are actually a spoiled little princess. Exactly. So I'm going to have to play the knight in shining armor then. Okay, your highness. Lifts me up. Okay, your highness lifts me up single-handedly. Okay, so fencing pays off. Should have asked right from the start. The report for Will is going to be great. It's going to be a report. Please someone get a photo, please. So, CJ told me they had a great time. It was great. Totally cool. I'm so happy for you. Next time we'll be better organized. My goal? Become your super sexy secretary. And then I can get to know the whole group. Speaking of gossip, yes. Yes, for a date report, yes. Luce has been on too many dates recently. Not that I have a problem with that. I just find it rather amusing. Oh, good Christ in heavens above. That's a lot of text. I realize I say that knowing how I text people. I know myself that that's a lot of text. I also know that I do the same thing So glad I don't have that many friends that want to talk with me that often over text. It's probably for the best because I come in two modes: short, sweet bursts or paragraphs. And that's Julieta, I can almost damn well guarantee. Anywho. Hi all, I wanted to apologize to Customer and Gerald, even though I wasn't telling myself that my actions over the past few days have caused harm to many of you and to the people of Vermilion in general, and I'm grateful for the opportunity you've given me to make up for it. I'm going to try to be a better person, and I'd be grateful if you'd let me know if ever my actions are not in line with the mood, with a strong preference that info be communicated by text rather than in person, or worse, by phone. Thanks in advance, sincerely, Julieta. Don't worry, best loose. It's the cut paste. I wrote it this morning. This morning. God, I love this detail because, like, it's. I do this even on stream. I've done it to other people where they'll retroactively correct themselves because they misspelled something by like a letter or two, and I never noticed. It's not until after someone corrects themselves usually that I notice, because my brain's already trying to pre-juxtapose the scrambling of letters every time that I look at a word. Not in any meaningful way either. That's why sometimes I have to actually pause what I'm doing and properly fucking think shit through. Like putting a fucking e-brake on my thoughts. I have, and at least once on stream, gotten to the point where I was talking too fast for most people to be able to understand the flow of the conversation, which I can do rather well to a scary degree. I keep it under wraps most of the time because it's a lot. Some of my friends, namely one in particular that I can think of right now, has gotten to deal with me in the early morning hours where I am more prone to do that. And even then, I'm usually reeling it in at least a wee bit, because me at full speed is a fucking nightmare to deal with. This is already bad enough as it is currently, and I can already tell you that one because of how fast I can currently go. And that's just because I'm kind of sort of still tired in the opposite direction as what I usually am. Anywho, Sandpaper Tongue has returned, and I don't think it's going away for today. I mean, you're the only one with proper apology, right? That'll do. But my name's Donald, actually. No. What did she write? Gerald. Didn't you? So sorry. Sorrier. Sorry. I'll correct incident again. No, it's okay. Everyone gets the point. Okay. Oh, okay. How do you make those face thingies? Oh, I want to ask that just because I want to know what the in-game answer is. Yeah, I've got that one. And that one. I don't use these. Let's make those face thingies. These? I'll teach you. So anyway, more to the point, anything new with the flash drive? No, I was busy writing apologies. But I'll get back to it. So do we have any plans today? No, much just staying in town. Looks like a day off for everyone. Yeah. No, except for you, Julieta. You need to fix that flash drive. Oh yeah, right. Hey, look who's here. Hi, Basil. The one who's late. Yeah, I guess so. So you're not meeting up with them? Huh? What? Meeting up with who? Oh? You're not here for... Oh no, my bad. Since part of the gang was already here, I thought... Who? What? Where? The three of them back there. May? Donald? Sasha? They hold meetings without me. They, must have good reason.
Okay.
Yeah, go on. Keep telling me as if nothing was going on. Meaning... I don't know. Tell me what's up with you. Hey, what did you do over the weekend? I thought you'd never ask. Last weekend, with some friends, you organized, Juvencha. It's a thing that comes from China. It's kind of a murder party, but around a table with... This isn't working. Go on, say my name. Luce? Luce? Nah, the conversation natural like, but like, say it loud so they'll hear. I'm so sorry, Basil. I had to see how this conversation route would go. It's really nice talking to you, Luce. I told you how attentive you are, Luce. Oh, it worked. They noticed me. They're waving at me. Thanks. I'm heading over. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the Bogus Club meeting. The what? Bogus Club. It started as a joke. Like, you, Will, and CJ, you transformed to fight monsters and all that. In comparison, we're kind of bogus, so that's it. We hold bogus meetings. But you can still join us as an honorary member this time. You're not at all bogus. Well, in comparison, we are kinda. Of course not. Maybe you, for example... We're like the same age, and while I can't even manage to graduate, or even tie my shoelaces right, you already created your own newspaper. It must be the most widely read thing in all Vermilion. Oh, it's not like there's a ton of competition. You're kidding? Social media, drama, video games, videos of otters. Being with all that. Yet everyone has Daily May on their phones. I don't realize how wild everyone is about it. Yeah, for sure. You're right, it's kind of cool. And you, Donald. Has the body of a Greek god? No. Positive things about Donald. Donald, every time I talk with you, you remind me more and more of Gavin, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing. It isn't. I know for a fact it isn't. Anyone who reminds me of Gavin isn't a good thing. It's not. I know there's people out there that like their Gavins. I am not one of them. I also realize that most people that are here have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, because most people that are here now weren't here back when I played the first Arcade Spirits. But hey, at least some people have gotten the experience through Maddie, who played Arcade Spirits vaguely recently. Got to experience Gavin, who, even though I dated him in my goal to 100% that game off stream, and I at least somewhat sympathize with him as a character a little bit more now, he's still my least favorite character of the bunch. You're number 2 at Town Hall. Technically number 2 is direct to General Services. Donald's more like a secretary. Thanks, May. But yeah, she's right. Come on, get real. You whisper in the mayor's ear. A superpower, but without super responsibilities. It's win-win. And Sasha, you... We have here a reporter that I kind of sort of like, but I can only imagine to be oopsie doopsie Percy Jackson's a werewolf now. And Gavin, but older. Oh, Bogus Club feels fucking right. Anywho, you would go sent from miles away. Yeah, like a dog. I'm kind of the group's little doggy woggy. That's not what I meant, and not what I ever wanted to read. Hey, it's still a little superpower. You shouldn't get banned from the Bogus Club. No, it's even worse. Now I'm a stray dog, abandoned. Poor thing. You want to snuggle wuggle? Never say that again. Yes? So anyway, what do you usually do at your meetings? Well, actually, this is the first one. But I guess we talk about the three of you. You're kind of the wildest thing that's ever happened in our lives. Okay, I've got an idea. Pull. Who's your favorite magical girl? Well, obviously Luck is out since she's here, and that would skew the vote too much. So between Wish and Chaos. Chaos, 100%. Wish has style, that's for sure, but Chaos is definitely the team leader. I don't agree. Wish is the trio's glue. She's what holds them all together. Yeah, and maybe have a soft spot for the latex suits. Okay, that makes 1-all. What about you, Luce? Luce is here to laugh at the fact that I can just say Luck. I have every urge to answer myself, not on a narcissistic way, but in a I find this would be funny way. A chaos sewing way, if you would. But I think actually no. Ooh, this is a tough choice. I like Wish more as a person. I vibe with Chaos's outfit more. And Luck is well under my control, like a silly little puppet, against all better judgment that she probably would have in this instance. You know what? Yeah, then we'll go with Wish. Same as Sacha, but not at all because I have a soft spot for latex suits. Latex suits are obviously pure class. And it's only natural to wonder whether or not Wish wears panties underneath. Yes, no doubt about it. Sorry, Donald, but I'm gonna have to vote for Wish now. I get it. So we have a winner. Even though I didn't win, I'd like to say that I'm already a fan of the Bogus Club. They'll treat us. If you choose one coffee, we'll think about letting you join. Done. Added Loose. That way you won't miss the next meeting. Wow, so now I'm officially a member. Ready to accept the Bogus Club rules. Rule number 1. Whatever is said in the Bogus Club stays in the Bogus Club, of course. We'll must never know what we think when she transforms. I think she probably already does. Rule number 2. Okay, we haven't thought up a rule number 2 yet. Put it on the agenda for the next meeting. Can't wait. Ooh, we got more Daily May. Following the government's official announcement, the doors of the Vermilion shopping mall will remain closed until further notice. Small local businesses might welcome that news if only there were still any small local businesses left. What's new in the oh, that's what's new in the gallery. Oh, these all... No, okay, so that's a video. All right. Hey, Luce. Wait a sec. Hi, Luce. I wanted to thank you for existing in my life, and I apologize if I hurt your feelings when texting with you. I promise that it won't ever happen again, and thank you for explaining. Yours sincerely, Julieta. No worries. Best regards, Luce. It's copy paste, like last time. I insist on you telling me if something's wrong, okay? Okay. Hard time knowing if I'm on the same wavelength as people, or not at all. It's easier with fewer people. Julieta, I'm not sure where you fall on the ADHD/autism line graph there. You fall somewheres on it. Oh, God. Ooh. Which, I mean, I guess it's progress. You're not backspacing an entire text because someone else replied faster than you could, and therefore you feel your opinion is no longer important to the conversation, therefore you choose not to reply anymore. Which I will not claim to do a lot at all. Just one person alone. Yep. Can we? Oh, good God. Yeah, we're gonna push it. Like, just me? Yep. I'd really like if you want for us to meet up again. God. Julieta, reading your text is gonna give me a headache because of this. Falls into the thing that I tell so many people, like, don't correct your spelling mistakes on like a my behalf thing. I will actively point out if I can't figure out what you're actually trying to say. Usually that's a grammar problem and not a spelling problem, though. As long as the majority of the letters are there, I'll just auto fill in the correct stuff. Again, in peace and quiet, if you agree. You can come back to my place whenever you want. Tonight? Sure. Series night in with cuddle toys. I'll bring tea. Okay. Do Alt 9825 for my favorite heart if you want to. You know, I'm fairly certain that is just the right thing. No. No, no. Yeah, there's one that I know. It's like, I wonder, is that what it actually is? No. It's not on the keyboard I have. Brings up an A then. But no, 9852 is just the straight line that have and gotten rather used to typing. I don't remember. There's that, yep. Anywho. Are you on a PC? No. It's copy paste. Fucking mood. Luce, my best arch enemy. Dr. Julieta, my best experience with brainwashing. Brainwashing? You can call me Doc Juju, evil genius. A little bit of modification. Thanks for coming, oh Doc Juju, evil genius. Your trials and tribulations, tamer of killer robots, lord of things with teeth that go beep. You can just call me Doc Juju. After all, I have a PhD. That works, technically speaking. Okay, she definitely wants me to ask. A PhD in what, oh Doc Juju? In what? Excellent question. In computer engineering. The thesis on terahertz waveguides. Okay. Oh, 7 health again. Specifically hollow crystal, or specifically hollow crystal wave, but the fucking technical term hell, we're in it now. Specifically hollow crystal fiber waveguides, but I'm interested in anything related to photonics. In the future, I'd like to work in astrophysics and design photonic computers instead of electronic ones. I'm way too stupid for her. I have an idea what she is talking about here. Not a strong idea. Can we ask her what she's talking about and get the joys of an hour-plus long rant about it?
Okay.
That sounds cool. It's better than cool. It's awesome. I can't really get my head around it. Sorry. I don't want you to think I'm too stupid. Too stupid? Are you kidding? There's so much stuff. Oh, really? You can talk. You have tons of friends. You understand others, but you also know what you want. I wouldn't go that far. I'd go that far. It's no big deal if you don't compliment yourself. I can do it for you whenever you want. No problem at all. It's easy. Could you compliment me more? That works both ways. Thanks. It's easy to give you compliments too, you know. I know. A great style, a good dancer, and a good cook, by the way. I brought tea. It's freezing outside, so I put it in thermoses. A pink one for me and an orange one for you. It says belongs to Juliet on it. Not that I mind. Besides, it's cute. Thanks. We could drink and watch a few episodes. Yeah, I don't know what you like, so I picked several series. Dr. Fu, Marfell, Avatar. Avatar. Is it Avatar the Blue People? Or Avatar the first Skybender? That took far longer to think of than it needed to. Avatar. Love that series, you know it by heart. You're the best. Thanks, I do my best for my fans. Your fans? Well, true. I'm a fan. Mr. Neuron, too. Mr. Who? He's in my bag. What the hell is that thing? It's almost 3 feet long. It's gray. It's ugly. There are things hanging every which way. It has eyes. This is Mr. Neuron. My favorite plushie. Did you notice? He has little paws. True. Can I touch him? Yes, of course. He's big time soft. You like him? Love him. My dad made Mr. Neuron. He found the model online. Back then, we were on a strict budget for toys. Plus, he really enjoys making things. So he's kind of like me. Your dad? My dad, no, Mr. Neuron. Look. You mean he's real smart with shiny reflections? Lots of shiny reflections. And he really likes Netflix and chilling. This has been in existence. We're gonna get along well then, because I have Netflix and love chilling. You want to start with season 1, episode 1, or later? I know the series by heart. Anything's fine with me. Later. Season 1, episode 13, please. My pleasure, Doc Juju. Your wish is my command, and I'd be wrong not to fulfill it. All right. Moose. What? I said okay. It's snowing. It's what? He's right. There's a microclimate at the front door. I'm surprised with all the weird things going on in Brilliant. Even the weather is stranger and stranger. It's stranger and stranger. Who knows? There may be summer sunshine in a couple of minutes. Moose. What? I love snow. Okay. I really love snow. Yeah, I love we can watch the window instead of the series. But the snow's outside. Oh, it's nice and warm, but if you want, you can go out. I can go out. It's been years since I walked in the snow. But still, You got everything ready. The series, the blankets, yourself. The tea is warm and Mr. Neuron is ready. Sorry, I'll go out later. No, go now. The show may not last, but the series isn't going anywhere, so I'll wait for you. We can cuddle up later. Enjoy. Thanks, Luz. I'll make it fast. Take your time. I'll take my time. Above all, don't catch a cold. It should be illegal to be that cute. Luz, what? I'm taking Mr. Neuron. Illegal. Luz, what? Love you. What? I'm going back out.
Okay.
Luz is just going through the feelings. Girl's an evil genius. Yeah, in more than one way, Luz. Best night. I agree. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a long time since I had time like that. Been time like had. Take your time. That's going to be your set phrase. It makes me super happy. Sometimes I'm too wound up in my head. So I need, you know, to slow down. No, just for people to wait for me. That's not hard. Just because it's not hard doesn't mean it's usual. I have the probabilities that allowed us to meet. And I'm really fond of you. Got that. So does it bother you? No, just the opposite. So, shall we take our time? Exactly. I took a picture earlier. I hope you like it. Nice. She did it with footprints. Okay. That's adorable. Thanks again. It was great. I'm gonna have sweet dreams. It was great for me too. You're big time cute. A kiss for Mr. Neuron. A hug for Duck Juju. Same here. Love snow and robots. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna be right back real quick. Alright, we're back. Sorry if that took a while. I was going to Goddess meeting, then I came back. And I was like, wait, I'm low on water. I should probably grab more of that. So now we're the good. Have the water. All the good things. Those. What are workout? Could you tell me which sport would motivate you most? What workout? I thought we were done after the last flop. Really flop or just beginning of a new calling? If a flop is a calling, then yes. It's normal to get discouraged at first. You need to find something effective and motivating. How should I put it? Something that blows you away, stimulates you. Anything's better than running. There are many things better than running, for sure. But for you, there's something more suitable. In hindsight, I think you're easy to figure out, and that makes my job easier. So I was thinking, given the extraordinary amount of effort you made recently, just need to keep up the good work. Recently, like when? Come on, as a magical girl, obviously. I think your taste for effort is impacted by your transformations. Luck is nothing like Luce in terms of motivation, persistence, vigor. That's a compliment. To tell the truth above all, it's theory. A theory I'd like to put to the test. On my way to the park, could you meet me there? Like right away? Well, we'll do warm-ups there. Let me park and I'll wait for you. Why not? On my way. Excellent. Meet you there. Yay. Donald? You say he was already here? I'm saying that being late is rule number 1 of good manners around here. Luce. Sorry I'm late, but parking around here is hell at this time of day. The more I attend your secret meetings, the more I'm convinced that skateboarding is the fastest way to get around in Vermilion. Because I'm always on time? Exactly. That fairly uninteresting topic aside, are you ready? Since I don't know what to expect, can't really say whether I'm ready or not. Let's start at the beginning. And you'll see that afterwards, results speak for themselves. Can you do your, how should I put it, your person change? My transformation? Yes, that, do it. And, ta-da! Impressive, huh? Yes, come on, you can pay me a tiny compliment at least. Just imagine it's to encourage your future star pupil. Your posture is good. That's a lie, because she's got that Joker posture going. Oh, great. Talk about 0 on the sociable scale. I'll take it. And you... Your posture's good, too. Thanks. Sort of staying disciplined like this, so it's always nice when someone notices. You paid me a mega compliment, right? Let's say an appropriate-sized compliment. I think you and the other two deserve to be trained to reach your peak. So, why am I the only one here? Didn't you touch base with Will and CJ for some impromptu outings? CJ's already at a level that I can only hope to reach. As far as Will's concerned, how should I put it? Will isn't really suited. What new window is that? Meaning that Will isn't really cut out for all this. Compared to CJ, the two of you don't measure up. Compared to CJ, everyone kinda sucks. Perfect. We'll share that same inferiority complex. Physically, I've been trying to catch up with CJ for years. At this point, it's most likely unattainable. But I'm hopeful for you. What makes you say that? There's nothing logical about it. I have a feeling of deja vu with you. It's like reconnect with an old friend. And it makes me confident in your ability to train with me. Besides, let's look at the facts. You came, you transformed, you make the effort to stay despite my slip-ups. It's a good sign, right? No hard feelings? Maybe it's worth a try, but stop criticizing my friends. I'll do my best. The main thing is for you to feel in your element. Rest is fine, but not required. You should work on how you talk to people, you know? You're not the epitome of diplomacy. I'll make an effort. We'll both be getting in training. Okay, so don't know what I had planned. I'm psyched. So long as it's not running. Some HIIT. Yeah, I'm with Lucier. Say what? High intensity interval. Oh, fucking Christ. Ugh. Noted. His plan is exhaustion. High intensity interval training. Short, intense cardio workouts that substantially improve cardiorespiratory fitness. It's done with or without equipment. Without, but with strenuous exercises. Like burpees, squats, farmer's walks. It almost makes him cute. I don't know you'd be passionate about anything. Mountain climbers, jumping jacks, and more. We'll start with burpees and basic planks. See what your level is. Right away? Right away. Meanwhile, I'll think about how to improve my diplomatic skills. I think I'm going to regret this. Alright. Here comes the night of torture. Get mood. Just officially mood. Loose, well, we need to talk. Wow. A capital letter and a period. Must be serious. Yes, it's very serious. Code Red? Yes, that's it. Exactly. Code Red. Can't talk about it on the phone. We need to meet up someplace. How about Breakfast Club? Fine. Yes, fine. Breakfast Club in 30 minutes. 30 minutes? You know you can't ask me to do something like that. Extremely important, Will. I know I can count on you. Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll do what I can. Thanks. See you there. They were acting really creepy, right? Totally agree. They must have found something really bad. I hope so. I mean, I hope not, but I don't hope they found out something really bad, but I'd prefer that to them being transformed into an underworld demogorgon or something like that. So that kind of thing apparently happens. That being said, CJ'd make a wickedly badass supervillain, big time, but like, we'd have zero chance against CJ. Spoiler or not, just kidding. At least I hope so. Anyway, come on, get the crap. We're gonna be late. Yeah, okay, I'll get a move on. Hi, Basil. Luciola. Oh, and Will. Huh, hi, Will. You can call me Badass Girl. Or Princess Wilhelmina. Or... Okay, Will. How's business? Really good. We even got a VIP here today. In fact, I think she's here to see you. What do you mean? Fucking nope. Me. Hey, Reen. Oh, nice to run into you here. Likewise. I'd like to apologize on behalf of CJ, who decided not to join us after all. Too awkward, most likely. What do you mean? I'm not going to beat around the bush. A flash drive has inadvertently gone missing from my office, and I know it's in your possession. Huh? CJ told me everything. CJ would never volunteer that on their own. Think again, Luce. CJ has no secrets from me, not even chaos. Let's see, I know everything. Now that I have your attention, I'm going to make an extremely simple request. I want you to pay another visit to that girl, Julieta, and do what I should have done a long time ago, which is destroy the flash drive and everything on it, when things get out of hand. Wait a sec, something's fishy. CJ really told you everything. Why don't you ask them to do that instead of us? Because CJ didn't tell you anything at all. You just read our messages on their phone, and you're the one who texted us earlier. I think we're dealing with a real little Miss Marple in the making. What? I got my information, doesn't matter. What does the destroy that flash drive? What's the secret you're so afraid of? I told you it wouldn't be a secret anymore, would it? But even if I told you, you most likely wouldn't believe me. The truth is much more mind-blowing than anything you can possibly imagine. But I can tell you one thing. I'm asking you to destroy the flash drive simply for the sake of Vermilion. Isn't that a good enough reason? Why should we trust you? I already tried to trick us twice, today alone. And you broke into my office to snoop through my stuff. I think we're even, don't you? You need to understand. This secret is so beyond belief. The peace and quiet in Vermilion wouldn't survive. You're saying fucking yeah, no. You're saying Vermilion's peaceful now? Whose fault is that? Did it ever occur to you that all this trouble started? Then you said to play costume crime fighters? No. But it's because monsters showed up that we had to take charge of things. I mean, I think so. Alright. I'll try to be more explicit. I don't care about your costumes, transformations, and magical girl stuff. Vermilion propelling the chaos is all that matters to me. I want to be like a mother for the people in town, and a mother should do whatever it takes to protect her children. With or without their consent. I've known since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. I know you're good girls. So I'm trusting you make the right decision and destroy the flash drive. However, if you disappoint me, I'm afraid I'll have to put my foot down. Is that a threat? No, it's a lesson. Here, you can give CJ their phone back. I didn't like you to begin with, but the longer I interact with you, the less and less I like you, and the more and more I want to know what's on the flash drive. I'm ever so glad that my model can't, or that my way I have this set up cannot track my facial expressions. That would be bloody curse considering the expressions I do sometimes, but also highly improbable because I wear glasses, and getting tracking software that can go beyond that and still see is easier said than done. Phew, that was intense. Just imagine CJ having to put himself like that on a daily basis since birth.
Okay.
Will, you alright? You haven't said a word since earlier. Yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking about what Irene said. It's bothering me too. What she said about the monster just now. It seemed to have shown up at the same time as the transformations. Yeah, right. I know we're not making them up. That all this is real, but it still can't be a coincidence. Luce, Will, I've been looking all over for you. I have to tell you. Your mother stole your phone. My mother? That's not what you wanted to tell us? No, I was going to tell you it was missing. That someone had stolen it, not... Here, take it. And the bad news is she managed to unlock it. She read everything. Crap, but wait. How do you know that? Actually, she posed you to arrange a meeting with us. Wow, I can't believe it. Even for her, that's a new level of manipulation. And what does she want? She wants us to destroy the flash drive. Obviously. Supposedly the well-being of Vermilion depends on it. I'm sorry. My mother's always been tyrannical, self-centered, manipulative. Until now, she was only that way with me. She's definitely gone too far. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go talk to her. I'll... Trust him with you? No, thanks. For the time being, it's between her and me. Wee! DJ, you still alive? Yes, that's good. Wait, prove it's really you. Not your mother who stole your phone again. Seriously, hold on. Definitely them. Donald? Yeah, I'm at his place. No, I'm going back to my mother's tonight. Could have been my house guest too. I know. That's sweet. Your mother would have told mine. And that makes way too many mothers in the equation. So anyway, doctor, your mother I mean. Yes, it went really well. The quotation marks are important. I feel that. I told her a few home truths. Then a few dozen more. She cried. That's the first. So did I. But afterwards... And then she talked about the flash drive again and how her secret has to be kept, about how Vermilion's well-being depends on it, blah, blah, blah. Let's just say that's not happening. And it's going to be aired over and over on all the news channels nonstop. I mean, if the slightest bit of, if it's of the slightest interest, of course. Maybe we should discuss it first? Yeah, I think so too. What do you mean discuss? We're not going to do what she's asking us to, are we? That's just it. We need to talk. You've got to be kidding. You practically forced me to take the flash over to Julieta, and now you want to call the whole thing off. That's not what we're saying. We're saying we need to think about it. Think about what? How should I put this? Maybe you should wait to find out what's on the flash drive before arguing. Oh, right, he's here. Donald, the voice of wisdom. Yeah, okay, you're right. Sorry, I'm kind of uptight. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. News flash. Our mayor's fucking lost it. The town hall has issued a nonsensical statement warning the population of the possible presence of giant clouds of flies for the next few days, advising citizens to avoid outside activities. Just what do they expect? We're not going to let a few flies spoil our summer, are we? Loose. Hello. Let me if they bother you. Bother. Don't worry. That's how you like expressing yourself. You can keep it up. I've already been told to stop. Oh. I've already been told to stop, so no. Or now. I've already been told to stop, so now I ask. I wanted to ask because I have kind of a hard time knowing. Are we friends? Yeah, of course. You sound sure. I trust you. Knowing I think that personally, I think that complicates things, knowing where you stand with people. Whether it's friendship, co-workers, lovers. I stop letting it get to me. I just ask. Then we go from there. If that suits you, I'd like going from there with you. As a friend or whatever, without necessarily having a specific label. Sounds good to me. The idea of seeing each other without getting worked up about it. Taking your time, no hurry. Right. I talked about it some with Sacha because he's good at finding out stuff, and because lately all he's doing is trying to find out stuff. He told me he'd try and find out if there were systems for functioning like I function. Relationship systems, I mean, systems. I feel that table. Well, intended table flip. I'll let you know. Bye. And thanks again for being nice. I like you. You're cool. Hi. Wakey wakey. Do you say wakey wakey around here? No, nobody says that. Why? We're from they do? No. I was asking just in case. Whatever. What I wanted to say is, who has their arms up in the air after extracting the data from the flash drive? Way to go. I know. And so, what's on it? I'll send it to you. There's plenty of stuff. You have a FTP servers or something? Does Basil count? So actually, it's free to come to buy the lab. On our way. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that so much. Like from the standpoint of the techie friend, when I try and explain things to other people, sometimes I realize that at some point I need to stop trying and just give up. Not entirely, just on explaining whatever that niche thing is. Because sometimes tech terms make no sense, and it's worse software side than hardware side. Now, I'm definitely nowhere near, say, Jinxie levels of techie, because she decompiles shit and is constantly poking around things and working on stuff from what I've gathered in my time knowing her. But like, I know enough of it from my time primarily dealing with abandonware games. Because that is my... What would I wouldn't say area of expertise, just interest within software stuff. That's where my interests lie there. And some abandonware games just suck to actually get running. I should know. I've had many cases of just glaring daggers into something because its setup process takes the better part of like 3 fucking hours. Now, knowingly this, some modern games can take that long to set up, but that's just mostly downloading updates and not actively trying to set the damn thing up through half a dozen different apps or other associated executables. Just an inherently a bad thing, just a general thing that I've denoted through my time. Also because I used to run LAN parties. That is a fucking decrepit term that I don't think anyone else uses anymore. But hey, and would get functional LAN parties set up using pirated copies of games sometimes. Also, I'm fairly certain that's DZ I see texted in chat. I can't read what you're saying right now because I took my glasses off briefly to clean them because they were covered in schmutz. But hi, things are going great. I've been on a number of dates. I know that term, yeah. With a number of the members of the cast. Anywho, yeah, LAN parties, those were fun. I actually kind of miss it, but I actually don't know too many people anymore for LAN parties. So there's that. You've entered into one of many a number of rambles so far today, so don't worry too much about it, DZ. Phew. American security system is bigger and bigger hassle. That's what it takes to keep my base a secret. And all the spooky cuddly toys there, are they really necessary? Necessary? They're indispensable. They're the backbone of the whole system, but it'd be too complicated to explain. Not that I'm implying that you're incapable of understanding, huh? It would be complicated for me to explain. We're assuming about a little gentleness. That's the goal. Create a false sense of security. When the intruders least expect it. Slack. Slack? Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to start a debate about cuddly toys. Mind if we get to the heart of the matter? Alright, the flash drive. Come, look at the screen, I set it all up. It wasn't easy to fix. The data had been rewritten, but in a different programming language. That doesn't exist. Okay, but what's on it? Just one folder. 2008 to 2009. We've already seen that, but what's in the folder? Tons of stuff. Look. Lesson plans, report cards, class rosters. Professor documents, actually, or more like primary school teachers. Great. We'll be able to cheat on our second grade tests. That was a joke, right? Right. Yes. No, come on, really, is that all there is? Yep. Just school stuff. Wait. It depends on that should amuse you. Here. So will Sacha Loose. I'm assuming the awkward kid right next to her is CJ. And I'm assuming that the other redhead is the unknown in Luce's phone. Possibly a forgotten twin. Here, move that picture. Huh? Is that us? Look at Sacha's face. I love it. Wait, they're outstanding. That's... Oh yeah, that's your mother. Funny. What's she doing in the class picture? Isn't some... wait. Where's... Robu-chan? Robu-chan? Miss Robu-chan. He was her teacher back then. He's usually one in class pictures. Robu-chan, Robu-chan. I saw her name somewhere in the docs. Right, here it is. Press clipping. Mr. Robu-chan visits Mayflower Elementary. The brilliant mayor. She was very alarmed by the deteriorated state of the classrooms. He promised renovations will be carried out during his next term of office. It's our school, but Robu-chan was never mayor. So my mother, did you find things about my mother? What's her name? Irene Orondo. Oh yeah, her name's all over the place. It's her folder. She's the school teacher. But that's ridiculous. My mother was never a teacher. Even less so ours. We'd remember, wouldn't we? Yeah, I only remember Robu-chan. Well, huh? Does any of this ring a bell to you? Not at all. It's, mega weird. Julieta? Is that thing yours? Yuck, that monstrosity? No way. So I guess it's here for us. Action! Yay! Combat! This isn't combat, by the way, this is just a puzzle. Every instance of combat in this game is just a puzzle. Sometimes there's more than one solution to that puzzle, but it's just a puzzle. Your goal in this puzzle, don't die. What gimmick do we get to deal with today? Set up drain on the big one. Aggro them all. So we fucked up. Oh good, poison. Yeah, the thing's disgusting. If we don't make a move, we're gonna end up being totally overwhelmed. So I'm gonna do something. Target allies, preparation to heal 15. Sure. Remind me, what is the timing on that? Preparation 5, and this is a prep 3. So 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we not set it up then? No, that's a prep 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, we can't do it. Okay. I need to make a correction about a previous statement I stated. That I used to run LAN parties with pirated copies of the game. They weren't technically pirated. At least most of us owned the game. Key phrase there though, most. But yeah. Usually there's a copy here or there that we figured out how to transfer between Peeps' comp. I didn't do anything. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh no, we can do it. It's a bit late for me to care to do it, but we can do it. And the enemy's end goal here is clearly to take her out. I think she'll just barely survive though. I think poison only does 10 tick. Yeah. Yay! Combat! Luz has gained her final skill. We got this. But yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade because I have a feeling it's gonna become rather important rather quick. Well, Julieta, thought your security system was unbreachable. Sorry, didn't plan for an air attack. But how could anyone have located the lab? That's impossible. I have an anti-drone jamming system. Holographic camouflage, even flying over it. No one's supposed to be able to find this place. Are you sure you weren't followed? 95% sure. Okay, 85%. 70? Oh no, the phone. I get it. Rather than I really counted on you to destroy the flash drive. You must have bugged my phone so you can look at the lab. Show me. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, yeah. A big, disgusting bug. An amateur's job. I'll install it for you. Are you still feeling in pretty good shape, or... Why? Because look what's coming our way. More? Wow, there are dozens of them. Bobram, are you crazy? You're gonna blow us to smithereens. We gotta get out of here. But my lab. We'll find you another one. Come on, hurry, let's go. Yay! It's time to deal with the fact that Chaos's mom is the next BBEG. MBEG? MBG. They're not quite big bad evil guys. More like minor boss guys. We lost them. Are you kidding? They didn't even try to follow us. They just trashed the lab. You beautiful lab. It's gonna take me weeks to rebuild it all. Oh. At least you managed to save the flash drive. Flash drive? No, I don't have it. I was so focused on saving the cuddly toys. Wait. What? When I went to get it, it just wasn't in the computer anymore. I thought you... Nope. Wish? Don't look at me like that. Of course it wasn't me. You think I'd be capable of planning ahead? Don't worry. I have the flash drive. Phew. For a second there, I was really scared. Hold on to it tight. We still have to figure out what to do with it. Except I bet my mother's not about to give up. We've got to act fast. Fast. Contact May. Publish these documents. And mind explaining what good it's gonna do with publish our report cards. Do you think anyone cares? Sorry, but let's face it, we don't have much after all. Not much. We find out that my mother may have been our teacher instead of Robuchon. Or Robuchon Mayor instead of my mother. Without anyone else remembering it. And that she's trying to hide it. It's not even lying we're dealing with. It's out and out brainwashing. But nobody's gonna believe us. The documents could be fake. Why would my mother have wanted to hide fake documents? I'm not saying that's the case. I'm saying that's what people think. I would too if I were them. Publishing these documents is gonna make Vermilion even more chaotic. All right, so you're actually totally on my mother's side. When you're finished fighting each other, you need to fight these things. These. Damn, they found us again. Talk about bad timing. We are just going to be chased by bugs till we deal with your mother. I am fortunately rather glad about that statement because I don't like her. There are too many of them. I can turn this to our advantage. Power unlocked. Chaos Feint. I mean... thanks, but it's not as helpful as you think, not as helpful as you might think, Chaos. They really do not want us using Total Annihilation. Which, now that I say that out loud, fair enough. High fives, buff all allies. Double teamings come here and block. Annihilation just can't be done. That's a prep 5 and that's a prep 3. Preemptively? Yeah, I think we're just gonna heal everybody here soon. We should have probably pushed it back a little further, but hey. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be fine then. Lovely. We're getting credit already. Hiya, Prince. Yeah. Let's heal again. Ah, these things are hitting hard. Ooh, are we even gonna be able to get our attacks through? We're gonna die trying. Yep, nope, we're just gonna die trying. Lovely. Well, fuck. Yeah, no, they're down to 1 hit. Fun! You know shit's fucked when a critical doesn't do it. 3. Yeah, try again. Just reset the entire combat. We're not winning that fight. I don't need to see Chaos get their ass kicked. Are all of them going to be acting before her? Yes. So don't need a We Gots this. I think all that's for me there. Flying fucker nuts. Yeah, that one's going to poison somebody. Yep. Should have seen that one coming. One, two, three. Oh, no, damn it. Pop not done yet, even though I am very much done yet. Prepper, we got this. Ow. Critical hit for 120 and match over. Fucking Chaos unlocked a new combo. That's cool. Target everyone, cleanse, confuse. You know what? Fair enough. Let me see, that's prep 2, prep 4. Not bad. We'll keep it just in case we need it in a pinch. When I said we need to act fast, well, for sure, if we rush in on the double and add fuel to the fire, it'll go a lot better. Whoa, what's one you talking about? Don't you see that every time we do something, the situation, like, gets worse? Like, everybody who transforms does it after we've hung out with them. Everything revolves around us. Maybe how about, just to check, we stop playing superheroes? Maybe everything would go back to normal. Wait, do you think we're responsible for all this? My mother brainwashing all Vermilion is not us too. It's not what I'm saying. Stop. You're wearing me out. We'd have to referee, and I hate that. Chaos. What exactly is your plan? We transfer the documents to May. She publishes them all in the Daily May. We disclose my mother's lies. Hey, very clear. Thanks. And you wish? What is your plan? We don't do that. That deserves credit for being clear too. Sorry, I know it's not a very valid argument, but I have like a bad feeling Get the impression we're in over our heads. That by acting too fast, we might provoke something. Well, for sure, if we don't do jack shit, we're not likely to provoke shit either. What about you, Julieta? Huh? I never said I had a plan. Fine. I'm the one who has the flash drive, so I'm the one who decides. Ah, critical plot important plan. This can't go horribly wrong at all. Let's make a backup save. I don't want to accidentally overwrite it like I know I'm going to do, so we're just going to take up all 3 save slots here. Without fail, I will overwrite this. I swear. Not intentionally either. I just know how I am when it comes to saving. Really bad at not doing exactly what I'm about ready to do. We're gonna follow my plan. Okay. What's your plan? Find Robu-chan. Ask him questions. He's bound to know more about what happened. Oh, Luce? Robu-chan's dead. Huh? Yeah, like 2 years ago. Heart attack. He wasn't at all that young. Oh, so... For sure, that kind of goes against my plan. Okay, so we get 2 options. Anyway, it's true, which has a point. All this is kind of over our heads. I think we need to take more time to think things through. Study the documents on the flash drive. Yeah, okay, do nothing, you mean. Well, listen, I don't think you'll need me for that. Sure, you'll manage to do nothing together real well. Chaos. Let it slide. Chaos will sulk in their corner for hours. Afterwards, they'll be fine. I mean, I hope so. Ooh, boy. CJ, you still mad? Oh, of course you're so mad. Sorry to disappointed you. Call me, please. Radam go home. In our previous article, we lightheartedly referred to giant clouds of flies. However, in reality, it's actually a case of clouds of giant flies. We in turn recommend you avoid outside activities as well as barricade your doors and windows. Hi, Luce. How's it going? I was thinking. We've only seen each other at your place until now, kind of in hiding. How about we meet up for a date outside? Absolutely. Whenever you want. How about we meet at the train station? It's quiet and the benches are wide enough for all my cuddly toys. You were bringing your cuddly toys? Yes, all of them. All right. No one. I guess Julieta isn't vaccinated against the latefulness virus. I wonder if her other cuddly toys are all as weird as Mr. Neuron. What am I doing outside waiting for a chick who's gonna show me her cuddly toys? I have a screw loose. It's wild. Luce, my best archenemy. Doc Juju, my favorite artist. I have multiple talents, but not that one. As I was thinking, you didn't necessarily like going on dates inside. Here's my proposal. The great bench at the train station. It's wide enough for all my cuddly toys. The notorious wide enough bench, right? All right, back to our usual. Have fun and good luck. I'm doing what I do best. Slowly going insane. It's more than wide enough. It's perfect. 26.5 inches wide, up to 28 in the rainy season. Enough for our butts and Mr. Neuron, and Pikachu, and Buff Lightyear, and Anarchism Revolution. Pokemon, the Toffee Story character, Anarchism Revolution. This one has a really different name though. And that's normal. I finished that one, and so I was the one who named him. Well, Mr. Neuron was a special case, but Anarchism Revolution, I'm not even sure it's a real cuddly toy. He's cute. He's cute. He's also entirely robotic, but he won't attack anyone if I don't ask him to. Awesome. I generally put Anarchism Revolution in the back like this. Then Mr. Neuron, the Anarchism Revolution's henchmen. They're little tiny black things. Without the plastic eyes, I would have sworn they were just shadows. Okay, I'm flipping out 100%. And I put that one there, and him here. So there, me in the middle. There's done my favorite cuddly toy. Where do you want to sit? I sit close to you. And that's the idea. As close as you want. You can go up to me and no cuddly toy will attack you. Because they could? They could, but they won't. I left some on the lookout too. That way, if you don't want anyone to see us, presto, we disappear. Or we make the person disappear, whichever you prefer. I have the option of us disappearing and making anyone disappear. It's all of you, I need one or the other. I can do whichever you like. We knock him a little and teleport him to the other side of town. So we can chill alone together and take our time. Never say no to chilling, especially with you. I love it. Oh, my gallery, it's full of random ass date pics. Buzz looks zoned out of his mind. I can't. Buzz is just fucking woo. And those things look like little Ghibli suit things. I can't remember what they're actually called. Also realized that her little robots are actually out there on this side of the station. Magical girls are a problem? Hi, Emmy. Fair enough. That was the game. So far, so good. I've been enjoying it. The combat is arguably the worst part because, as the stream title is here forth suggesting, it's more of a puzzle than like actual combat. Very much, how do I get out of this situation without having everybody die? Because everyone here is rather squishy. But I've been enjoying it. Evening, lady. I was still feeling nostalgic for our fulfilling sessions, and I'd be glad to have you as a dinner guest one of these days. I wrote Maybelline. It's much better. Oh, what? It's not a visual novel? It's in between. It is mostly visual novel. There is a little bit of combat, in air quotes, that is more just puzzle solving. For sure. I have lots of storyline ideas. You'll see, it's gonna be amazing. I've been playing lots of things lately. It's wild. I mean, I feel like seeing CJ and you. I see what I called you. Yeah. Especially you. My mind's kind of on other stuff. Let's talk about it later. Gladly, Lady Luciola. Let's go. Let's not talk about that. And something from our mom. Evening, sweetie. Seems like you're in a bad mood. Is everything okay? Yeah. Lots and lots of things are going on right now with my friends. Cheer you up. We could go shopping, just us girls. Enjoy the nice weather. Or if you'd rather spend the night out to enjoy the stars, there are still a few days left. A few days of shooting stars left. We could make wishes in the moonlight. Sure, you'd like that. Why not? It'd do you some good. Whatever's going on, I know you're doing the best you can. Love you lots, Luce. Sweetie. Hey, Sasha? Sasha? Just doing nothing with us? It's not a question, actually. Come. Recover the flash drive data. Yeah, okay. Julieta recovered the flash drive data. Oh, cool. So what was it? We're at the Breakfast Club. Bring the laptop. Laptop. Fucking Julieta, I can't. The same problem with everyone else where I just autofill in the correct word when I can. Thank you, Julieta, for correcting yourself even in a video game. Hi, Al. Hi, all alone. You're late. I came straight here. Ayo, I'm kidding. Is CJ around? You drop it. CJ's apparently decided to give us the cold shoulder because, like, for once, we weren't doing what they wanted. How mature. Whatever. Did you bring your laptop? Yeah, like you asked me to. Perfect. Julieta, want to show him? Show him? Gladly. I'll try to keep it short and sweet. Even though that's not my specialty. First, you need to understand that we weren't dealing with some stupid data corruption. It's kind of as the data had been written using a code that... Ahem. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. So anyway, look, these are the report cards here. These are lesson plans. These are class rosters. It's all well organized. Wait, that's teacher paperwork, yeah. Except the school teacher is Irene, not Robu-chan. And the mayor is Robu-chan, not Irene. What's that mean? It means that we're currently living in a parallel reality. Parallel to what? Well, it's the real reality. One where Irene was our teacher and Robu-chan the mayor. And why wouldn't ours be the real reality? Oh, come on, we don't actually care which one's the real one. What matters is that there are two realities. Namely, exactly one too many. Okay. Wait, let me save the best for last. Julieta, show him the picture. The picture? Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh, geez, that face I'm making. How did you not to take class pictures seriously? How could I have known it would end up on a flash drive in a safe 15 years later? It's wild to come across that again. Everyone's in it. Luce, Will, CJ. Hey, wait, who's that next to me? Don't know him. Luce? No, doesn't ring a bell for me either. I still recognize all the other ones. You can find the list of student names if you want. Oh, yeah, okay. I've got this. Report cards. They're ring to my grades. Oh no, all the anxiety's coming back big time. Go on, I'll do it. Darling CJ Urato, A+. Excellent as usual. Sacha Harag, A. Significant progress. Luce Peregrine, B+. Honors intact, my grades are better than Will's. Joachim Peregrine, B. Joachim Peregrine? Is there another Peregrine in our class? Someone with the same last name as me. Come on, I remember that. That name doesn't ring a bell for me either. It must be the mystery boy. The mystery boy? No, but could it be? Berber. Oh wait, CJ just sent me a text. They want to meet him. They want me to meet him at the park to talk. Alright, so go then. They most likely want to apologize for getting mad, but without literally having to apologize. CJ style. No problem. We can meet up later. CJ, I pray to all that is holy you don't betray us. Oh, looks like an ancient statue posing like that in the middle of the flowers, but I'll let myself be influenced. We're going to talk to and for them to apologize. Hey. Yo. Okay. You realize you're not happy about our decisions? And I realize you're not as good at making them. You aren't here at all to apologize? Apologize for what? For wanting justice? Fulfilling my mission as a defender of the town. Sorry, but it's not a game to me. What's happening is serious. And Willow's cute, but she doesn't know how to make real decisions. What are they implying? Meaning that you're annoying the hell out of me, never knowing what to do. Like the only person with a brain. You have zero respect for us. That's not it. That's totally it. No, it isn't. What I don't respect is you being afraid. Afraid of not doing things right, afraid of not making everyone happy. Rejecting much? I'm realistic, that's not the same thing. What matters is justice. Aren't we magical girls for that? For justice? Take it easy, you sound like Donald when he was brainwashed. So what? He was right. I'm doing everything on my own, exactly. You do everything on your own, regardless of what others think, regardless of the consequences. It's not the consequences that matter, it's values. Is that what your mother says? CJ's values, goals, dreams. Justice is good. It's grandiose and all that. Don't you feel like there are other things that matter to you? Values on a more human scale. I do. ZJ has more heart than they wish to show, and that's why you're so desperate for us to uncover the truth. What do you mean? You don't want your mother to be guilty of anything. Because in your ideal world, your mother is still your idol. She's perfect. And your friends are perfect. And you're perfect too. But I like the CJ who makes mistakes. CJ who tries to make mega plans. CJ who slays monsters with a sword. And technically it's a foil. Don't change subjects. You'd be my friend if you weren't like that. We round each other out because we're different. You're a real pain. And you're perfect the way you are. You're perfect as CJ. Perfect as a friend. Perfect as chaos. The ideals that are in your head, they only exist there, in your head. We're here to support you, wholeheartedly. But that has to work both ways. And now and then, you gotta let go. I don't know how. You're gonna learn. Don't worry. You got two great teachers for that. Sorry. I didn't hear you. I won't repeat myself. I'm going home. We can meet up later. Thanks. Have a nice night. I'll text you. Surrounded by complicated people, huh? Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm ready for the no plan plan. In the event of a disaster, I'd have a plan B and a plan C. And worst case scenario, if everything goes wrong, it'll be Will's fault. Why? Because your plan is lame. Even though it's lame, you're awesome. So I'll be there for all your lame plans. And I'll support all your lame decisions. That's a lot of lames, but I love you too. Fucking mood. Big news, a real alley cat. Really? Really, May? When Candy woke up yesterday morning, he certainly didn't expect to see himself on the front page of the Daily May. However, that was before he got stuck in a gutter and needed a half a dozen firefighters to get him out. Unfortunately, in the end, the adorable furball was more frightened than hurt. Of course. Girls, how should I put it? We, like, have a problem at Town Hall. Like big flies? It's slightly more worrisome than flies. You should come see. Okay, on our way. Yay, the next puzzle. Right. Wow. Like I was saying, it's like what happened at the gym when... Yeah, but even freakier and slimier. What's that hanging down? Eggs? Ravioli, please, I beg of you. Stop. Ravioli, what are you doing here? He sees nothing transformed. Maybe that's a good sign. Ravioli, no, come back. Where the hell's he going? Looks like a ranked tunnel entrance. Donald's, go home. We'll take care of everything. We're seriously not going in there, are we? I don't want to either, believe me. But it looks like Ravioli wants to show us something. Okay, but no way we're going in there like this. It's all gooey and yucky in there. I don't want to get my skirt dirty. Fine, so, action. Damn dog. Where is he? Been in here for 10 minutes already. I never thought this tunnel would be so long. Okay. Every step I take, I hear splish splash. Hate that. But no, and I would have worn boots. Be careful not to slip. Don't worry. I don't want to end up with my nose in this stuff. Children. That voice. It's her, it's Irene. You finally come back to see your dear mother. She's delirious. That was foreseeable. You really disappointed me. After all I did for you, for the town. Now you've turned against me. You only have yourself to blame. You ungrateful little brats. But I can still reprimand you. Fix you. Oh boy, here goes. Yay! Irene boss fight. You know? On a rare case in point, for once, I'm looking forward to the game that might just have normal ass combat for once. That isn't stressful and isn't, in technicality, a fucking puzzle. Oh good, Wish unlocked her last power. Target 1 enemy, prep 3, damage 30, debuff medium. Good, don't care. Where is them? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is that 5? Oh, so it lights up if I can get it lined up. That's 5. And if I get really, really lucky, well, no. I'm gonna have to put that here then. Oh, fucking course. We can't have nice things because of them. Fucking ow. Ow. Please tell me she's not the one being targeted. You motherfucker. Oh, this is what happens when I don't do things properly. Well, I can only pray that their attack crits and that this fight's over. It did not crit. This fight is unfortunately not over. Aggro everybody. Of course, that. Yep, she got critical hit, so she's out. Lovely. Training begins. And it brought it back. Of course it did. We just need to pray and hope that we survive these attacks. We probably won't, but we can pray. I highly doubt it, though. Yep, there goes the shield. There's the poison proc. And these last two hits are probably going to take Chaos out. Oh, no, Chaos is still alive. But, yeah, we gotta reset. Okay. Lovely. Reload. Retry. Reset. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 5. Aggro everyone. Which used to, you know, they actually do as it said on the 10. A. We're gonna put her there. Helps to mitigate at least most of this damage. Highly doubtful. Ow. Of course they're all targeting her. Why is the game like this? We have a skill that is set to taunt them. Why do they refuse? God, I love when skills don't work. And we didn't crit. Of course we didn't. Fucking. Woo! Eeny, meeny, miny. That problem child. And C is going to go ahead and take her out. Yay, I called it. C somehow gets a lucky crit and takes her out. Reasons unknown to me. This game, I love the puzzle. I don't know what the solution is, but I love the puzzle so much. And no, it's not using her skill, which only targets a single fucking thing. At least realistically it isn't, but hey, you never bloody know. We'll target B. That's a prep 4. Luce's is a prep 2, so 0, 1, 2, sure. Let's see if Luce actually survives turn 1. Loose will, because locally these guys can go fuck off. One, two, three, four. So no, we can't do that one. Sweet, we brought confusion on everybody. Zero, one. Oh no, wrong one. Right one. We'll go ahead and set a drain on D. Confusion means they're shooting themselves. Oh, thank God. Unfortunate, but tolerable. All right. Love watching them harm each other. That went rather well, all things considered. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's anxiety-inducing. Okay, drain kills it, so we're safe, and then this kills that one. Yeah, or not. Yeah, no, because debuffs. But it does delay it, so we can try and smack it again in the time frame. Might. Ricochet. Please die. Bit overkill, but we'll take it. Luck and Wish unlocked a new combo. Cool. What is their new combo? Target one enemy. Whoop, hang on. Target one enemy, drain. Damage 50, drain. Heal 50 for Luck and Wish. That's prep 4 and prep 3. Okay. That looks a good solid set of things. Um, cancel simultaneous powers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really do much besides being used for other things. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Bye-bye flies. Be careful, I doubt those are the last ones. CJ, you've always been my favorite. Why'd you pull away from me? Do you really have no idea? Because you took advantage of my trust, or manipulated my friends, or because you changed into a monster. No, before that, you haven't been the same for years. I no longer recognize my child. I'm still the same person. I just never fit the image you had of me, and I stopped trying. You're lying. I'm your mother. I know you better than anyone. It's the others, your sisters. They're the ones who changed you, transformed you. But I won't let them get away with it. Lovely! Irene, I think you got problems. More problems than I care to deal with today. Wish, seeing how we buried the hatchet, how about we dig it up and throw it in their faces? Let's just calm them down a little. Wishing Chaos unlocked a new combo. What is their new combo? Wreck. Target all enemies, damage 40, debuff high. Okay. What's the combo with this one again? Nope. Target everyone, cleanse and confuse. Yeah, we'll try it. I have high hopes on our survivability. Reject their skill usage, because this is a funny thing to do. Target one enemy, damage 70. Oh. Yep. Infusion's gonna be a hell of a pain for them. Did it not hit anybody with confuse? Sigh. You know what, the debuff, that fucking hurts. Oh, fucking course you get to attack again before the fucking skill proc happens. Why wouldn't you? Who is detargeting? Okay. Tolerable. DJ should survive. Good is very opportunistic here. Yay, we got a critical heal. I'll take it. It's not the greatest, but that'll do. Shields down. Debuff. Ooh. Okay. Yay. Yeah, that's what I should have seen. It should have expected. Ow. Okay, so bad news, everyone's poisoned. Good news, I actually managed to proc the skill off to heal everybody at least a little bit. Ooh. However, I'm gonna have to pop not done yet. We are pushing it ever so close. Ow. He's most likely to survive. Nope, none of them are surviving. We got a critical. Nice. That's right. Thank you. Yay, they got a new combo. We're gonna desperately need to use it. Such stubbornness. Okay, enough. Have something to say, come say it to my face. Come out of hiding, mother. Okay. Nope. Alright. As you like. See, CJ? See what you've done to me. It's all your fault. You put yourself under pressure on your own. You just wanted to decide and control everything, regardless of what Chaos might think. You're the one who changed into this monstrosity. CJ, are you really going to let your friend insult me like that? She's more than a friend. She's family. I'm the one, and she's the one I choose. Lovely. This fight's not going to go horribly bad at all. Sarcasm. Is it just the mother, or is she going to summon minions? Just the mother. Oh, that makes me anxious for other reasons. Thanks, game. Pop drain. We're not risking it for the brisket. Damn, I can't get before her. Let's just cancel her action preemptively. And then try and push her turn back. Okay. We'll buff them. Proc confusion. That'll push our turn back. Not far enough back, clearly. Well, fuck. Not looking forward to whatever this brings. But hey, here we are. Drain. Okay, right. We got the confusion. I'll take it. Children crush the scum. Lovely. She's talking to us or to them now? Honestly, valid question. Ooh, that's a long ways out, but alright. Got the buff on, right? Yeah, I remember that. So base damage, even if we don't crit, should be higher. 90. 90 is good. I dare you raise your hand against your mother. So my mother by comparing her to you, filthy monster. Lovely. Okay. Good Christ, there's so many mini ones. Lovely! Green 50, nice. Ow. 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 Yeah, no, I'm morally right to keep pushing her out of our way. Do we survive? Nope. It's now just up to CJ. Lovely. There's a small non-zero chance we get out of this alive. Not what I targeted. Lovely. Target chaos, taunt all enemies, block 3 following attacks. Now I'm just banking on surviving long enough. Yay! That one almost took out its companion. Ah! So Drain 50 still procs even if do anything about it. Watch out, she's up to something. Astute observation, as if we're gonna let her. I think we are, though. We don't rightfully have any way to stop it. Besides praying and hoping you do enough damage her with your critical hit here that the drain kills her on her turn. Alas, your critical hit went from 55 damage to 16, so we failed. Okay, reset the battle. Right, she's planning to summon all her minions. What's the other skill I have with her currently set up? So Wreck is... Okay, so yeah. Yeah, we'll get that set up. Nice, confusion still procs. Okay, okay. I don't know why I healed. It's not going to do us any good, but hey, we did it anyways. Yeah, we're not gonna risk that. We're just gonna try and keep everyone up. And if we're lucky, functional. God, she still has invulnerability. This is only getting progressively more annoying as I state that out loud and realize. Okay. Enemy turn drain. Fusion, debuff. Broke her own invincibility. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna put that there preemptively. I got this strange feeling that whatever that symbol means just translates to whatever we're going to witness is not going to be fun. Even if it is being debuffed. Pop our drain. Witness poison. Yep, okay, that's what I should have expected. Summons a new entity. Of course it does. We do our big fuck all damage attack. We get a critical, nice. It does 12 damage. I remember why I don't like this game. Watch out, she's up to something. Astute bloody observation. And D's targeting Wish perpetually. Ow, by the way. I don't care about damage. I'm just here to push her back in the turn order. Then we're gonna nullify all their actions because fuck you and quit trying to kill Wish. Confusion on the two that matter. Works for me. Well, confusion on two of the ones that matter, period, in general. But the gist is the point's there. If we get really lucky, this will kill some of them. Along with debuffing most of them. Alright. What to do. We'll just poke the mother. It takes that one out. We re-put drain on her. We let the poison tick. We let confusion tick. We hope she hits herself with this. Yeah, there we go. How dare you raise your hand against a mother? Yep, yeah, no. I dare raise my hand against the mother. There's one very pregnant insect. I suck, man. Yeah, let's push her back again. Drain. Get ready to smite. What's happening? We're doing fine. More or less so, dealing with the lovely combat that is mostly puzzle and less combat. Let's get the combo going. Might to break the invulnerability. And rep our heal allies. This looks like it should be a deck builder, right? It is not a deck builder, unfortunately. There is no building of any kind of deck here. Enemy turn, drain, poison. The visuals give that sort of vibe. No, that's fair. I can see it. Woo! And the mass poisoning of the enemies begins anew. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep this primary thing right now. Yeah, because they're gonna keep trying to debuff people. Yeah, they're trying to combo her. Lovely. Do I have a way to stop that though? I don't think so, actually. Like looking at my arsenal like, do I? Don't I? I don't. Yeah, no. Ooh, right. Drain poison. That'll bring... Right. And they're debuffed. The damage won't be that high, hopefully. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. did, however, completely reset everyone's stuff, so there's always that fun. Of course, if we put it past her. Yeah, no. This is just gonna be ow. Yeah. Okay, almost down. Eek. Don't like that. Um. Yay, we ain't got nada, do we? Yeah, no, because all of our shit's way after all that. Lovely. I don't... What's F targeting? Targeting them. They'll survive. She'll die from poison. So that's her dealt with. Is that puzzle over? Fuck, that was exhausting. Is it over? Yes, look, everything's back the way it was. Woof. Now's when you decide to show up again. What did I do? Made a huge mess of things. What? It's true, isn't it? Yes, Will's right. I failed in all my duties, CJ. Yes. I owe you an apology. Let's hear it. Sorry. I know I'm in no position to ask, but would you mind leaving us alone? Chaos? Okay, Mother. You and I are going to have a little chat, but before that, you have to tell us everything. We opened your folder on the flash drive. We read it all, saw it all. We want to understand. You won't believe me. Try anyway. You can't possibly remember. But back then I was a school teacher. As a matter of fact, you were in my second and third grade class. Back when then the school was falling apart. And the mayor, Mr. Robu-chan, let's just say that was the least of his concerns. And I was fed up one day and brought it up in class. I started listing the things I would do if I was in his shoes. I wished I were him, and, as if on the spot, my wish came true. Meaning, I was no longer a school teacher, I was the mayor. And in everyone's mind, if that had always been the case. And as if Mr. Robu-chan had always been a school teacher. At first I thought it was a dream. I played along like you do, in a dream. After a few days, months, years, I was definitely obliged to face the facts. My wish had come true. And did you make other ones? Other wishes? Yes, of course. I tried. The wish for everything to go back to normal, for world peace. To be a better mother for CJ, why not? But nothing worked. And then I finally accepted it. Worse. I tried to forget. All I had left from the old days was my own memories. My belongings, my class schedules, red pens, boxes of chalk. I tried to throw it all out to bury the past, but I couldn't bring myself to delete the data from the flash drive. What about the transformations? Yours into a monster, then Sacha's, Donald, and Julietta's. Is that your wish too? No, I don't think so. Everything that happened really in the past few days is something else new. Maybe another wish. Other wishes. They'll come every time we hope to get answers. We end up with more questions. I'm sorry. You should be. Listen, girls, I'm gonna take her home. She and I still have more to talk about. Woof. Yes, you too, Ravioli. Aren't you two going to be okay? Wish. Huh? You look upset. No, everything's fine. Don't worry. Want me to go back with you? No, don't bother. It's not even on your way. How about we all talk about this again tomorrow? Yeah, okay. See you tomorrow, then. Luce has met the queen. So, everything go okay? I noticed the town hall was back to normal. Hiya, Blue. Hey, is it over? Everything settled? We want to know. I'll tell you tomorrow, okay? No. Look how she's leaving us hanging. That's unworthy of the bogus club. Sorry, I just have something to do first. The reserve finally rid itself of the flying scum, but are we really safe? Our new dangers awaiting us. Our reporter would like to dig deeper, but her source has something to take care of first. I like Sparrow. Yeah, it's one of many handful of models we got now, with a few more in the works. I mean, you can see when I end up working on things, you got the special rule to peek in the server. But yeah, it's one of a dozen redeems that I sometimes, like cases like this, just pull out for fun. Luck, Wish, and Chaos. I feel like their names are connected somehow, but I can't put my finger on how. We all let Will name us, for the most part, or Wish. Or better or worse. Ooh. I'm gonna be right back. I'll try to be back as fast as I can. And the back. Joachim? Huh? Is your name Joachim? I think so. Yes, that's right. Joachim, it's me. Hey, Luce, it's me, Joachim. Hydrate. I can do that once I find my water in my, well, correction. Once I find the bottle containing water that's not containing other things or empty. I have a bottle problem right now. I saw your picture, your face. It's an old class picture, but it's a stranger's face. I don't remember you. I know we were in the same class. Our last name was Peregrine, like mine. You're not here anymore. So are you my brother? Yes, it's weird, but it seems obvious to me now. I'm your brother. You're my sister. That's absurd. I never had a brother. I have memories of a whole life without a brother. So why do I feel like it's true? I don't know. Maybe just because it's true, the memories that are coming back are ones of a life with you. We get along like all brothers and sisters, I guess. We were fighting all the time, accusing each other of every little thing, treating each other like no one would dare treat anyone else. Anyway, yes, we got along. We adored each other. Why don't I remember? It's not fair. You really don't remember anything? Really like to, but I don't. From before you contacted me, nothing. Not until we started talking that day on the phone. But the whole time, and Lucia, it's true you were like a brother to me. No, a brother. So maybe I do? Maybe I do remember a little. And that's better than nothing. Joachim. Where are you now, by the way? Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. I disappeared. No, I never appeared. As if I never had existed. You existed. I saw your name, your picture, yes. I existed, then I stopped having existed. But what happened at the end? What's your last memory? From before? Yes, from before. Shooting stars. The Arcarids. The school party before the summer on the hill. Wait, the Arcarids, so... Was it the end of middle school? Yes, that sounds alright. We got in a fight, you and I. It was my fault. I was obnoxious. I told everyone I saw you making out. You and Will. It wasn't even true. And I don't know, but I hadn't seen anything, you know? I don't know why I said that. I think I was jealous of you, of how tight you were. And not surprisingly, the others. They reacted the way I was hoping they would, like kids. Jerks. You cried and you said, I wish I'd never had a brother. She was there. She heard you. And then she granted your wish. She? Will. Wish. Huh? She isn't who you think she is. She isn't what you think she is. She's not even from this world. Oh, good. Yay! This is gonna be fun. The Star, Chapter 5. Nice. Will, you and I need to talk. Okay, what's up? No, in person. Timing's not great. Could we wait until later? No, we need to talk now. Come to your place. Wait, I'm not home right now. I can't really go anywhere. Why? Where are you? It's complicated. Let's just say I need to be alone. Will, tell me what's going on, please. Will? Will, is everything okay? Will? Luce, you're late, huh? Second Bogus Club meeting. Breakfast Club, 5 minutes ago. You didn't tell me. Yeah, my bad. You mixed up the groups. The chat groups? Sachuan created a super bogus parallel chat group based on the original idea of the group of members who don't have transformative superpowers, except that super bogus implies exactly the opposite. Whatever, you coming? Can I invite CJ to come? Guys, it's against the Bogus Club rules, right? Last I heard there's only one rule. Whatever is said in the Bogus Club stays in the Bogus Club, but also don't forget the Bogus Club is reserved for boguses. It's the club's whole point. I'm founding a new club, a club that'll accept boguses from all horizons, even not so bogus boguses. I'm gonna call it Bogus Club 2. I'm making you all members, even CJ. I refuse. Rule number 1 of Bogus Club 2. Admissions to Bogus Club 2 cannot be refused. You have no right, Donald. Sorry, Sasha, but it's her club. She's allowed to write the rules she wants to. you all really against me? Not at all. We're here for the strict observance of club rules, whatever they are. You know, just because I'm getting a kick out of this. Perfect. So you're all invited to Bogus Club 2's first meeting, being held now at the Breakfast Club. Get ready mentally. I have tons of incredible stuff to tell you. Tons of cursed things, too. I am, Okay, so I'm going to try some things up. For years, you've been texting with a total stranger. It turns out to be your brother Joachim that everyone seems to have forgotten. He disappeared 7 years ago because you made that wish. And Will apparently has the power to make wishes come true. Did you leave anything out? Yes, my mother. She also told us she became mayor after making a wish. We went in her class with Will back then. That might fit too. But what about the rest? All the rest. Could Will be behind that too? Your transformations, for example. Do you remember making a wish in front of Will before? Wish? Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. Julieta? Yeah, actually. I took liberty of inviting Julieta to join the club. She's kind of bogus, too. Blame the club, Julieta. I don't get it. Is she in the club? And CJ, too? That was off limits for magical girls. Ahem. That off limits. I mentioned selectively mixed membership. But Luce and CJ can't have a special status. It's my club now, by the way. So, anyway, Julieta, what were you saying? Was I saying something? Oh, right. I, for one, made a wish. I said I wanted people to stop taking me for a stupid bimbo. And they stopped taking me for a stupid bimbo. It worked really well. All the same, you still brought killer robots down on the town. They never killed anyone. So, technically, I don't think you called them killer robots. But yeah, you're right. Things may have gotten a little out of hand. A little? Personally, I don't remember making a wish, let alone in front of Will. I didn't even know Will. Maybe when we met? I mean, when you had me gasping for breath, Will wasn't even there. Yeah, that's true. What was about the blackmail letter then? It wasn't sent to Will. Right, but Will read it. I mean, CJ read it to us. Randus, what was it you said? May justice be with me? May justice guide my hand. Yes, there you go. You think that's what transformed you into a paladin of hell? It honestly could have been. Sure sounds like something a paladin of hell would say. But what about you, Sasha? Sorry, but I can't imagine what I could wish for either. Oh, come on. I'm sure you have a hunch. Why are you looking at me like that? It's alright, Sasha. Will told me. You told her you wish you were brave enough to confess your feelings to me. He told you. Will always tells me everything. I mean, on second thought, seems like she left a bunch of things from me. Maybe she doesn't even know. In any case, the pattern started to emerge. Someone mentioned something to Will that might be vaguely wish-like. Will makes it come true in the worst possible way. Any of the wishes we may have missed. Maybe I wish you were a magical girl? Magical girl? Well, I didn't really put it that way, but the day I got to Vermilion, here at the Breakfast Club, we joked about having superpowers, delivering justice together, all three of us. And that's true, I remember. That definitely makes sense. Still doesn't add up. It's very many wishes and all. You don't think so? Oh, I mean, Will grant all the vaguely wish-like things she hears will be full of billionaires. Or mortals. Or cuddly toys. Cuddly toys. Isn't that what people wish for? Maybe. But anyway, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Well, it seems like it only works at certain times. Huh? Haven't you noticed? Irene became mayor in 2009. Luce's brother disappeared 7 years ago in 2016. And all the things happening this summer, it corresponds to exactly 7-year intervals. The Arcarids, the showers of shooting stars. It's every 7 years, right? Well, it's something that comes across the Arcarids every year. The showers of stars are definitely heavier every 7 years, due to the Commons Nova appearance, and it appeared this year. Okay, so then how is that related to Will? Precisely what I'd like to know, but to find out, first we have to find her. She's not answering my text, she's not at home, I have no idea where she's hiding. Okay, this is a mission for the Bogus Club. Bogus Club 2, sorry. All together we should be able to locate her. I'll organize the search. We'll provide the... We'll prove to the world that we're not all that bogus. And if the club's founder approves the proposal, of course. Motion approved. So I told them everything, yes, and they believe you, yes. Or so you told them everything and they believed you, yes. That's what friends do. I'm lucky to have them, that's for sure. That's surprising. Ever since you told them about me, I've been feeling something new. I feel like I exist somewhere besides in our conversations, in their heads. That's a good start, and we're not gonna stop there. We're gonna bring you back, Joachim. I'm afraid there isn't an option to this, but I'm glad I exist here with you. I'm happy about it too, and so Will. No news. I know. That's not what I'm asking. Are you mad at her? I don't know yet. There are still a lot of gray areas, so I have to find her, talk to her, to understand. Okay. So, looks like the time has come. Check your text messages. How should I put it? Has anyone gone to look by the lake? I was planning on going just now. Why? It's like a light. A weird light. Weird like a weird, perfectly easy to explain meteorological phenomenon, or weird. So it's Will. Loose? On my way. Need backup? No, keep your distance. You never know what creepy monsters we're gonna run into. Yay. Well. Hey ho, you there? Well. Keep your distance. Are you still in costume? What do you care? Besides, I can't untransform anymore, so keep your distance. We just want to talk. Stop. No, we want or we wish in front of me. I might grant them. We've already done enough damage as it is. Well, what's going on? You know perfectly well what's going on. I'm the bad guy, the supervillain. I twist people's wishes, I change them into monsters, and I threw the town into chaos. You don't do it on purpose, do you? Of course not. People make wishes and poof. They're shittily granted. Up until now, I didn't even realize it, but it's all coming back to me. Remember wishes, every wish. So my mother, who took the mayor's place, who changed into a monster, that was you? Yes, you know, I liked Irene when I was little. At the end of the school day before she was mayor, she used to be nice to me. She used to invite me over for a snack, make us hot chocolate. I think I just want to make her happy. What about Joachim? I'm sorry, Luce. So mega big time sorry. We could go back in time and erase everything, but I don't know how to. I don't know if it's possible. I have no idea. I don't know who I am anymore. You're our friend. How can you be sure deep down? How do you know this isn't just the outcome of some wish gone bad? You just wanted to erase your memories, make you think you used to be friends. Even I can't be sure about that, about being your friend. Then who am I? Who am I? What am I? You should leave. I have to isolate myself. Keep away from all human beings. I can't risk making things even worse. That's not what we want. Watch out! Remember what I said about wishing? You might grant them, but if that's what we want, it's too dangerous. Will. We want to help you. Our wish is to help you. We said stupid words. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Wow. Damn. Well, what do you do? What I do? See, I warned you. Wish. Time for you to recover your memory. Oh no. What the hell is this now? Who are you? You can call me Wish. No way, I'm Wish. I mean, I think so. That's not incompatible. You're a piece of me. I'm a piece of you. We are Will. We are Wish. We are Nova. Like the comet? Exactly. Every 7 years, the comet Nova crosses the path of your planet, leaving a cloud of cosmic dust in its wake. Will is some of that dust that accidentally fell to Earth. Too fast, too soon. No. I'm not dust, I'm human. Will, come on, can't you see? It's another one of those creepy monsters trying to confuse us. There's only one thing left for us to do. Action. Are we really gonna try and fight Nova? This fight's gonna suck, isn't it? Oh yeah. It's gonna suck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well. Yeah, let's nix all their shit first. Oh, ow. Think about attack them one by one. If we are enough, they might not have enough time to fight back. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. So, no AoEs. Zero. Nada. Ooh, fucking ow. The only AoE we will use is Annihilate. All the rest of them are not worth using. I'm gonna pray because ow, everything's gonna hurt. Yeah, 60 with a high crit chance. I am desperately hoping that they crit. Well, that's redundant. All right. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Okay, I know what I gotta do now. Fucking. Yep. Can it still cause confusion with the shield? Yes, yes it can. Okay. So this is the infamous fight from all the reviews. Lovely. Yep, that's game. Try again. That's gonna take Will out. But in the addendum, it will buy us time. Well, so I get hoping that we could poke through an enemy. Didn't happen. At all. And we die again. Yeah, I'm fairly certain what I gotta do is I gotta get Annihilation out. But how? Gotta do something to get Annihilation out. Question is prominently, what do we have to do to get Annihilation out? So, is this our lucky run? Does Annihilation Oko at all? Do we get the lucky crit, or do I have to try and set this up again? We did not get the lucky crit. And that's game, set, match. So this is one of those cases where it's going to be very RNG dependent. Yep. Lovely. So we got an RNG crit annihilation without either of them getting confused. Fun. Stupid puzzles are a go. Try again. And so I refer to these combats mostly as puzzles as opposed to actual combat. Because this is very just RNG heavy. Oh boy, I love gambling. Yeah, I do too. Okay, let's quickly figure out where Annihilation's falling. We need Annihilation. That's prep 5. 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we'll put that there just in case. Yep. And we lost the gamble this time. We did get the 165 crit there. So it's not a complete loss. The wish is dead. Yep. This is gonna be the way we go and pray. Lots of praying. Yeah, she gets hit with the confusion. If we're lucky, she'll still... Nope. Yep. Our gamble is that even whilst confused, or hopefully not confused actually in this case, Chaos is able to take them all down. That is the gamble we're dealing with at the moment. Yep, there's the confusion proc. Our pray at this point is to very much only hope that They do not target themselves with this attack. But good, they didn't. No, they did. God damn it. Try again. So yeah, either we get the lucky annihilation off. Good fucking luck with that one, by the way. I'm calling it lucky annihilation for a reason. And we crit on that lucky annihilation. Or through some unholy grace of God, one, two, three, four. Yeah, we already know G is targeting her. Fuck. Let's go gambling. Maybe she doesn't get confused. Nope. There goes Wish. Well, oh, we gotta try and get that fucking lucky annihilation proc again. We're gonna be here a while. Do know that that is the only way. Okay. Heal, target allies, heal and shield. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Do I have high hopes of it actually proccing properly? No. And of course we get the confusion, because of course we do. Okay. Yeah, that procced off the 40 hit combo, didn't it? Yep. Ow. 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 Alright, time to shield up and pray. Yep, there's the confusion proc. Inevitable as it may be. Yeah. Yeah, okay. D's still targeting that one. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ow. All right, that's another one down. We got 2 to go. And to no one's surprise, those are targeting both of them. Now one's targeting C, which honestly, considering how much she's getting in targeting luck, but considering how much she's getting in their way, I'm somehow not surprised. I would be targeting the bane of my problems too if she were this annoying. Yep, she got hit with that confusion, but we did get annihilation to proc, so there is a non-zero chance that we just end this fight now. And Luce gets stabbed twice, because of course she does. Which means Luce is now out of the game. So that means I really have to hope annihilation crits. Please crit. I would like to not be on this fight for the next hour and a half. Yes! Critical. Fuck yes. Okay. Never again. This guy These lights. It sounds like your memory's finally coming back. But this place. This is the Ocarins. Where you come from. Where your sisters are waiting for you. Your home. My sisters? Huh? The other piece of the Stardust, the other fragments of me. Is she reading my thoughts? Why am I reading Luck's thoughts? Her wish is what brought you here. Apparently this linked you together. Luck, stop thinking about weird stuff. My bad. Anyway, supposing that what you say is true, what's this great stuff about wishes? Wait, Will, you still don't understand. You're comet dust, a shooting star. So of course you grant wishes. It's the very reason you exist. But you are still young, you left home too soon. You still haven't mastered your powers, and every time this little planet crosses our path under our influence, my influence, your powers wake up and are too much for you. You need to return among us, to tame your powers, to learn, to grow up, to shine. Is that what Will wants? Of course not. I just wanted to lead a normal life. And that's what I'm offering you. No, a human life, that... I'm afraid that's not an option. You can keep watching over the humans that are dear to you. But from afar, from up here with us, where you belong. This can't be. There has to be a solution. I'm gonna find a solution. Ooh, that fight sucked. Please no more. Don't get anywhere unless we combine all our powers. All our powers. You're not planning on. Yes, I am. I've been waiting for this since forever. Is it time for magical girl bullshit go? Yeah, it's time for magical girl bullshit go. Please tell me none of these things don't have counter. Thank fuck. Oh, do we not actually get an everyone one? Okay. I was hoping we could. Yeah. Ooh, chip damage, my favorite. Hey, that's my technique. uh Ow. really didn't do a lot of damage now, did it? Okay. Is that supposed to help us or mess us up? If it's meant to confuse us, it's working. Okay, let's quickly heal everybody. Push the danger cube back. Push the danger cube back. Infuse the danger cube, which I will gladly take. Oh yeah, no, they do get a combo attack. I just had to line their shit up. Success. Noted. Gimmick attacks are gimmicky. So, what do you say about that? I'd say you're remarkable and that you're lucky to have made such great friends. Is this a trap? Come on, don't ask her. Why would I want to lay a trap for you? I'm not your enemy, Will. I just want what's best for you. Since you made up your mind, then, so have I. Wait, you said it's impossible for me to stay and live here. There are lots of things that I thought were impossible. Like the determination and mutual trust you've just demonstrated. You've convinced me. You've convinced yourself. And you found a solution, right? Yes. But how do you know that? I already told you. I'm a piece of you. You're a piece of me. We are Nova. Will? Are you still you? Yes. It's always been me, and I think it's time to go back. Wow, that was intense. Someone mind telling me what just happened? What happened? I think we were in, Will? Or something like that. Thank you, both of you. I never could have managed without you. Managed to do once exactly. To understand who I really was, to accept it, to make up my mind based on that. So all's well? Everything settled? You're gonna stay with us? Is everything gonna go back to the way it was? No. What? Wait, you said... I mean, the other witch said... You said... I said I found a solution. And it requires me going back to the Archerids. Oh, wait, no, you have to stay. I can't stay here, not for the time being. You saw what I did. I haven't mastered my powers. I can't keep wreaking havoc every 7 years, every time the comet passes. I have to go home. My other home. Finish, no, start learning. Mastering the art of wishes, and then maybe I'll be able to fix what I messed up. Joachim. Yes, Joachim, but... Are you going to come back? Of course I will. And comments always come back. When I do, it'll be for good, but not until I'm ready. I don't know how I'm gonna get by without you. I'll still be around. Up there. Yuck. Yeah, well, okay, that sounds much less cliche in my head. But you get the gist. Meh. And what about us, our magical girl trio? I think you'll have to carry on as a duo for a while, but don't worry. I'm sure you're going to do just fine without me. I was always cramping the team style. Not according to the Bogus Club. Huh? Yeah, it's a long story. Are you staying at least tonight? No, I have to go now. Before there's another tragedy, but... I just got back to Vermilion, just reconnected with you. What am I gonna do now without you? Nothing. Most likely something silly, but mainly whatever you want to. You know, not where I expected this to go. You know what? I don't know where I was actually expecting this to go. Though I have to say, I really wish Will would have made herself more useful. Why'd she have to be a buffer of all things? The Eno, I know it's supposed to be end, but it's fine. I got 2 Vermilion specials for table 4, empanadas, the cocktail salad, and the humitas for table 6. I'll handle that. So you can go now, Luciola. Huh? Wait, I haven't finished my shift. That'll do for tonight. I know you expected at a birthday party. Thanks. Whose birthday is it anyway? I don't really get it. Yeah, it's more like an anniversary. 1 year since we moved back to Vermilion. 1 year since we were connected. 1 year since Will left. By the way, how is Will? I ran to her parents the other day. And they said she was still abroad. Is her school year going well? Any news? Yeah, we talk now and then. I mean, I'm the one who does most of the talking. Wow, so she's really changed. You could say that. Anyway, go on. I won't keep you any longer. The party awaits you. Say hello to Ducky and Kitten for me. Ready for the party? Did I join in on the last part? Yeah. I gotta go change. Go change. Abandon your notorious outfit of jeans, t-shirt, and sneakers. Careful, no one's gonna recognize you. How right you are. Besides, I'm already late. By the way, I didn't ask. Can you join in on the partying? You're invited, you know. No, I'm good. It was cool meeting everybody last time, but I don't want to spend the whole night on your phone again, being the interpreter. Up to you. You gonna be okay? Not gonna cry too much? I'm gonna ball big time, but whatever. At least I'll ball with my girlfriends. It's free therapy. Whatever. Gotta hurry. Before I go, I just want to tell you, before I forget, seeing as it's kind of our birthday too for the 2 of us, you're my favorite brother, so if I were your only brother, that'd be a pretty mediocre compliment. But seeing as technically you're an only child, I don't even know how to take it. Well, take it well. Luce, you were the only one missing. I mean, you and... How's everybody else? Over here. Oh, you got here earlier than I expected. Yeah, Basil let me off early. Basil? Which Basil do you mean? Basil from the Breakfast Club? You know, the place where I work? Oh, right. How's the new job going, by the way? The hours aren't too hard? I'm asking because I took a job too once. First, I liked it all right, but when I realized I had to go back the next day, the day after that, and then after that, and the day after... Oh, see, it's fine. There are worse bosses. You can say that again. Besides, it pays the rent. So, when's your housewarming party going to be then? When Sasha makes up his mind to organize it. Ahem. How about we enjoy this party before planning other ones? Sure, of course. For that matter, how about a toast? Yes. To Will. To Will. The year ago already. Yeah. The year. The year? What? It's already been a year already? Oh, right. That's what the party's for. Why didn't anyone tell me? I told you this morning. The clearest, most literal way possible. Oh. And why wasn't I listening this time? You were doing a 3D scan of my apartment to improve the Anarchism Revolution pathfinding. Oh, right. That makes sense. It works, by the way. Yeah, just stop bumping into the furniture and triggering the anti-intrusion alarm. Maybe we'll finally be able to sleep in peace. Maybe we'll finally be able to sleep in peace, yes. But above all, in safety. I was wondering, does anybody know if... How should I put it? Does anybody know when Will's coming back? She'll come back, that's all that matters. Maybe the next time the comet passes? Another 6 years. Time's gonna drag by. Speaking of comments, aren't we supposed to have entered the period of the Awkwards? Yes, that's precisely the highlight of tonight's party. We had to get permission from Town Hall to use the rooftop. Well, welcome. There's a rooftop? Yeah, I can't promise there'll be shooting stars, but if there are, we won't miss them from up there. Oh no, if I'd known, I'd brought my cuddly toys. Starry night, so sad without cuddly toys to cuddle. I'll be your cuddly toy if you want. Really? Alright then, I'm ready. Alright, this way, please. They're playing. We hope you enjoyed Nova Hearts. Yeah, it was fun. I actually quite enjoyed it. That one fight, though, that the reviews were talking about, I could see where it would get annoying because you are praying that either A, Luce doesn't get confused and you can have her cure everyone else's confusion, or B, praying for Anarchy to get the crit so that way it takes out all 4 of them simultaneous. Is it rather RNG dependent? Yes. Is it the worst fight in this game? Sadly, no. I have had much worse fights, namely in the part with CJ's mother. That fucking, that sucked so much. The poison, like, sure, it took a lot of resets to get it to actually go how I wanted it to. Whatever. However, comparatively, I'd rather do that again, which is saying a lot, than go through CJ's mother's part again. Which, you know, says a lot. But overall, it was fun. The story was good. I enjoyed it a little. The little fun stuff here and there. Will being an asteroid is a weird thing, but hey, it's not the weirdest. I do kind of wish there was more to the romance. Just a little bit. But hey, we did get to kiss Will, so I'll count that as a good thing. Overall, it was fun. And no, I'm not just saying that because I was given a review key. This is entirely just my own opinion. I don't have any obligation to, besides streaming this game to it. Oh, we're just back here again. Okay. No new game plus or anything fancy there. All the right. Fine by the me. There's the right button. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed Nova Hearts. It was short. It was sweet. It had a couple of gimmicky things towards the end, but that was to be expected. Like I've said, from what I can tell, the combat is less of traditional beat things up until they die combat and more of it's a puzzle that you're trying to solve. Hi, Echo. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed that. It is very much just it's a simple game. Your ending? No. It's fine. We're probably gonna yammer a wee bit, all things considered, who this streamer is, and the fact that the yappening is strong with this one. Though alternatively, I do have something to show off. It's not confirmed. It's not like done, but it's mostly done. This is gonna break things so quickly. Yep, there we go. Control 3? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. The project, it's been in the works. Denotion, I've had far too much free time, and it's become a problem. But yeah, working on yeah, another shapeshift. So there is that. The thing that's still being debated on right now is the outfit, because there's certain details that can't be seen, and I'm not certain if I want to go more modern or more fantasy with the outfit. I've been fiddling with it a lot. This is one of two outfit possibilities. I don't have the other one in like proper model form because I was just using this to fix the hair, because hair is a bitch. And yeah. Yeah, actually you can kind of sort of see it when I wiggle. I have problems. Anything on a model that I ever make that has the ability to like wiggle a bit, I'm going to wiggle it. Even if it has to be extreme wiggling. Yeah. Eventually, Estrella here will end up on the small list of other things to shapeshift into. Once I'm done working on her, that is. So then we'll have Victoria, Estrella, and Ink outside of Rain. Though we might end up with Claire. I'm currently in the air on that one. And no, that wasn't an intentional rhyme. I just so happened to be one. Anywho. This was an stream where we did, and indeed finished, Nova Hearts. Which means I gotta figure out what the hell we're doing next. Not tomorrow, though. Tomorrow starts an indefinite number of lab streams with Fina. No, it's not intentional that I put an there. I was trying to remember her name for a second there, even though I know the channel name is Afina. It was not the intent. That was my brain lagged for a second. But yeah, and then Mondays are probably going to be a bit weird. We might go back to our beat 'em ups and stuff for a little bit, at least until the Mads is back and up and functional. I should probably open up my browser so that way I can actually see what the hell I'm who the hell is raid. Instead of just sitting here and blabbing like I've been doing. That's right, I just got most of voted today. It happens occasionally. Namely when people just don't end up redeeming it, but yeah, no, is the fine. Let's see. Who is alive at the moment? Let's see. Ooh, you know what? We haven't raided Rika in a bit. We can go raid Rika and the Phoenix Wright disasters. Slash raid, control ved. Control V. Why the fuck did I say ved? There's the raid stuff. Once I post my part of the message, y'all just feel free to post yours with whatever emotes you feel like. I am not biased towards any emotes. All the ones there are just suggestive emotes. Though I do plan to separate it again, because while I do find this easier on myself, that's the only person this is easier on. Yeah, tomorrow's collab with Fina. It's gonna be later in the day. We're gonna be going at Fina's times, which is 6 p.m. CST. I don't know what that converts to other people. And yeah, Mondays are gonna be weird for a while. Anywho, that's enough blabbing for the time. As always, Devo to you.